It's not even my friend's fault, to be honest. There's some days I like to be left the fuck alone, and I don't constantly want to be interacted with, right? Right. You just send me shit I don't even fucking find funny half the time. Like Chris Webby, I already listened to that. Yeah, I'll be fine. Why you ask the homie what kind of layout he's using, but he doesn't remember. Right. You've got this, bro. Just fucking deal with it. Right, that's the problem. Right, I can't be in everybody's life all the time. I wasn't designed to be in everybody's life all the time. Right? I was actually designed to help people when help was needed. And to help you see through your own BS. That's what I was put on this earth for. I wasn't put on this earth to constantly cater somebody's, you know, fucking need for attention all the time. I just come on YouTube and I stream and I interact with people that interact with my stream. Okay? Facebook and all that shit. I don't care about fucking Facebook. Right? I wouldn't have a mobile phone if it wasn't the fact that I have a child. Because I wouldn't want to give anybody the operation to be able to get in contact with me. Right? The time I deal with people is when I go out the fucking front door. When I'm inside my property, it doesn't mean I want to deal with people. At all. When I'm playing a game that is used to playing literally as a solo all the way his life, it doesn't mean I want to play with other people. Right, it might be a chance of a multiplayer option, but it doesn't mean I want to pick it. Alright, I'm a solo player. I like to solely do things on my own. Alright, I don't want someone else there to fucking shit up. It's giving me some more reason to go, you're the reason why I'm letting down. You're what's letting down. Pack it in. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Well, I'm a fit fuck. I don't understand the basics. Like, even in Apex Legends, a game that is really hard, because especially now with the kill time and everything, it's a whole different fucking kettle of fish. Yeah. Even I have had to start doubting myself. I've had to start questioning myself. Right. Because I've had to change my whole style of tactic to say, the game's broke, the L-Star's broke, and every motherfucker's using it because they're broken, and they think they're actually good that they're using a broken gun. Like, wow. What a shit fucking player you are, mate. Oh, I'm really good at this game until this gun's not broken anymore. Literally, the gun just aims for you now. Like, you know when you're watching a pred play with this gun, that's not even aiming at its target, but is still managing to hit them shots? Yeah, sort your game out, Respawn. And Call of Duty, do your same. There's a reason why I don't play multiplayer and I play zombies, because I know you're not bothered about sorting your cheaters out. You know, because like you're just in cahoots with the people that create cheats for the game, so you pretty much leave them to constantly run the cheats within your game because you make funding out of it. Like your whitelisted streamers. Nuke Squad! Nuke Squad! Oh, God. Oh, that came out bad. I didn't want anyone anyway to make a... Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. But yeah, the Nuke Squad, basically. That are all whitelisted, and as soon as they ring up one person from Call of Duty, they get their shadow ban uplifted. What a bear. So yeah, we need to kill 30 specialist zombies. Yay. So we're going on Liberty Falls because it's one of the most easiest to camo grind, and another reason why we're playing solo, to be honest, because I kind of like the multiplayer. I like random interactions. I don't like someone that knows my past thinking I can act like a dick and this person can do stuff that he used to do. Right. Because I don't. Other than smoking, and smoking a bit of weed, and enjoying energy drinks, it ain't much living in sin I do.
I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is, well, you've got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
I jump over there. So we're just doing some polite camo grinding. I don't know who the fuck swings a drill like this. Is this retard?
Max armor.
And then I'm going to go and stress out on Apex once I've done one of these guns. Just want to get one to level 30. Or I might play a campaign game, I don't know. I've still got Pac-Man to go and do. So I might play Pac-Man for a bit. Yeah, I don't get the need to play with people. Like, I do not wake up in the morning and ring any of my mates to see if they're coming on a game. I just play games myself. It's like when I used to go to the skate park. Yeah, I never rang anyone to see if they were going to the skate park. I went to the skate park, and if my mates were there, I'd interact with them. If they wasn't, then we didn't interact for that day. You know, we'd see each other at school the next day, or college, eventually.
I'm glad it was you.
Never know arranged moments, or just legit inspire of the moment. And to be honest, none of us were mates. We just interacted with each other. We were just associates.
Bonus point.
Yeah, that'll help me out. Right. It's always weird to me nowadays, man. You know, being on your own for so fucking long, but you just get used to it. And you find comfort in solitude. And to the point where being around people just causes nothing but agitation, irritation, fucking annoyingness. You want to punch the person in the face for no reason, but you still want to punch them in the face. You know, you went from being sad, you skipped sad to being angry to being mad, and now you don't feel like kicking his ass. Like that sort of thing.
Double
Mm.
bonus points.
Oh, frame rate on that. And it comes down to that sort of situation, like, and then you have to find out what type of person you are. Not what they are, what you are. Me, I'm a solitude person. I can deal with a missus, not a problem. But she would have to learn to deal with that I like solitude. And to be solitude. And be on my own, basically. Right. And she would have to be independent, self-independent, and know her own self-worth instead of needing me to fucking constantly praise her all the time. Right, yes, you look beautiful in that. No, you don't look fat in that. Right, I don't want to keep constantly doing that.
Congratulations. You just made my top 10 great.
Right, because yes, you do look fat in that, and no, you look stupid in that. Right. No man wants to spend his life constantly having to praise a goddamn woman so that she can feel special about herself. No man wants to do that. That's annoying. That's tedious. Like, you should just know you're beautiful for the fact that we've decided to remain with you. Like, what do you think we're doing? Winning the fucking pig party every day we wake up? We ain't doing that. You know what I mean? I go out with my woman, so when I go to a party, I definitely win the pig race. Is that what you think we're looking for? Right, for me, I try and find a woman with some values. Independence, confident, not insecure, needy, desperate. Because will that turn to something else? Now don't worry, if I was gay, I'd be looking for the same values we in a bloke. Right, but, you know, I'm not gay, so, right, it's out the window.
That's close enough, you fucking toad.
Right, looks like we got ambulance again. Could be police for me, but I ain't done it actually wrong, so we can fuck off. I ain't broke the law. In any shape or form. Did I even get the valve? I did.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
Under pressure. And it would be one of these annoying rounds and all, wouldn't it?
Tear them to pieces.
I just skip a whole round there.
Watch your six. There's gotta be more bowlers out there.
Not long. Although I feel like I just skipped a whole round.
Not much going on up there anyway.
I ain't got PhD ever. It just skips a whole round though. Legit just skips a whole round. Right, I didn't even get my vermins. That's no max ammo. What? Alright, word of warning. Don't do that on a vermin round, because you lose it. I mean, I don't need headshots, but why not?
Alpha team, what was that?
Oh.
Body cam signal is breaking.
Your project data security, yes?
I don't get why my sensitivity just feels more tuned. I'll complain that how sluggish this felt. They've done an update, haven't they? Because everything seems like it's running faster, but the frame rates are not keeping up. But the character feels a lot quicker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to pay attention to what that was. See, and this is because I lost my ammo. Should have just packed actually, but... I really want to waste any of the double points. Oh shit, I need him. Way, what's going off here?
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy.
Why am I lagging? I told you they updated Summit, but they've messed Summit up by doing that.
Huh. Guess my dealer was right. I used to try the weird shit. Look who's keeping up with you geezers. Take it from a smuggler who knows.
Might give the terminal like Easter egg going on, I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to do some camo. The reason why I'm actually on here.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Good enough for him. Let's see. I knew it. I knew you'd be there eventually. No, I'm a pissed off move where I want to be left alone with a minute. I'm doing it solo. I'm sick and tired of doing it with people. I don't play with people all the time. I don't mind now and then again.
Watch whatever the hell just popped out of that corpse.
Bonus points.
No offense to you. One of them period days.
Max ammo.
Of course, I'm getting close to my son's birthday. I don't get to see him on, and I'm also getting close to my son's birthday on his death day as well. So yeah, I'm kind of going through all that again.
Beats pumping iron at the
And
gym.
because you didn't hear what you wanted, you're straight off. See? They're using cunt, mate.
Throwing frag.
And you also piss me
Seriously?
off that you send me
What are you
every
trying to prove
goddamn more
with that
fucking
aluminium
Easter egg to
arm
ruin the game for me. That's another thing that pisses me off.
You like that? I know I saw his fucked.
Oh, this guy likes to find everything out on his own. Let's send him everything so that he gets boredom and then there's no point in playing the game now.
Max armor.
Which is basically all you did towards any of the new Easter egg steps. But, oh look, you can get this, you can get this. Thanks, mate, but I actually wanted to work all that stuff out instead of being told by some fucking YouTuber. That basically means I've already completed it, don't need to do it, and yeah, it just becomes pointless.
Sorry, Alpha. Expo healers needed elsewhere.
Right, drives me insane. And I told you this as well, and yet you didn't pay any attention whatsoever towards it. I send you crap like that because you enjoy it. That's why you get sent crap like that.
Jackpot. That's the wiring for the jet gun.
You see me, I don't even pay attention to it. I literally see the video and go, oh, Glennard's like this because he likes being force-fed everything instead of figuring it out himself. So I'd sent it you upon that and I'd have paid no attention towards the video myself. It was something else again, I've told you.
All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. A handbrake.
Like, just do stuff yourself, bro. I don't understand the need of someone else to wipe your arse for you. The game's not that hard, it's not that difficult. It is frustrating within areas, don't get me wrong, but that's it. It's got nothing else going for it. It's just a little bit of a frustration. Which it always has been since World at War anyway.
One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
Is that a design for a weapon?
And thanks for showing me your true colours and all, bro.
Rustedine Model
Don't think I'm going to be
23,
playing
huh?
games with you again.
Definitely not Janus sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do.
Tear them to pieces.
Now, hurry and get the other. That's my call, Panos.
Max ammo.
Right, because I mean, you slowed me down in trying to find the Easter egg steps for the new map anyway. When I was playing it, telling you exactly what I was trying to do. I even gave you information, and then you just sat around like a bell end most of the time. There's a difference when you're trying to make a career out of the only thing that you've really got going for yourself is the ability to be good at games. Unfortunately, going for rounds, high rounds strategies are not really my thing at the moment because, well, I'm mostly just grinding camo. So every time I come on, I'm not really actually coming on to play the game. I'm just coming on to grind a few camos and then I'm getting bored and then coming off. Because I can't even get to use the guns I want because I need to get the camos done to be able to get the camo I want, then to eventually be able to unlock, then to get the guns on that I want to use, so that I can actually start progressing on leveling that gun up and getting it to where I want to, and then when I've done all that, there's nothing really left for me to do.
The outbreak worse, Panos.
I mean, the only person that I don't mind really interacting with on this game so far would be... Where is it? But she never invites me now, so... Well, I have invited her quite a few times, but she don't invite me anymore. It's sort of like, she did Citadel, basically did everything for me in Citadel, where I just looked pretty weird zombie. You know, I was the bot that didn't know what I was doing, and basically just stood around while they did everything for me. I just kept the zombie. I was the bot. And you know, if you're that person holding that zombie, that's because you're the bot that knows fuck all about the Easter egg that's being carried through.
I'm worried about the director. I saw him when this started, and his comms went off.
Well, if I'm learning anything, it's that
Now, sometimes the other people could just be better at doing the Easter egg than you, so it would be more efficient to let them do
Who
that.
are you talking to?
But you also want to be trying to pick up on how to do that yourself. Right, instead of just allowing. The person that's rushing to get stuff done is the person that is more efficient, more beneficial to keep alive, and probably knows a lot more about the game than you.
High-value targets, so we can steal their life energy. My colleagues managed to fill one in the canister.
I mean, most people that don't even know stuff in this, that has no excuse on why you don't know that that stuff's there. Right. Well, number one, you should know the Easter egg steps when it's in directed mode. Number two, I really think they should keep the Easter eggs small and sweet as well. So like they've basically done with Tomb and that they've done with this game, you know. It's short, it's sweet, it's simple, and it's quite easy to do. I think Easter eggs should stay towards this area, because the big flamboyant ones, even if you know the Easter egg off by heart, you're going to have to go on to Mr. Ruffle Waffles or Mr. JD Dalek's channel eventually to refresh your memory on what the fuck you were meant to be doing. You see, where this is nice, short, simple, easy to remember, not too much of a difficulty here, and yeah, it's quite an enjoyable map. It's just not very zombie themes. Like it could do with more work of feeling like a zombie map. Right. I mean, to be honest, it just feel like oat, really, does it? And you see, this is why I don't deal with my mates, because, you know, when they ask me how I'm feeling, I just tell them that I'm alive. What more could I ask for? I don't realise I'm just being sarcastic. You know what I mean? Right, and the fact that I pray for death every single fucking day and night, and every time I wake up, I feel more disgusted that I woke up. Right, and this long and burning fucking peril doom that I live in, of a repetitive day after day after day, because I get to wake up in the same bed that my ex decided to do a Twilight blitz away. Because, you know, she grabbed me by my testicles, and I was like, go on then, squeeze, love. And she did. She squeezed. And I looked her in the face and go, see, you can't fucking hurt me. And she turned around to me and went, I can't physically, but I can emotionally. And she took my son away from me. And yeah, she was right. You can't hurt me physically, but you can hurt me emotionally. Because how can you hurt someone that has broke their own nose 6 times by punching themselves in it, have gave theirself more black lips than their abusive stepfather did. Yeah. And they were only physical. It was probably a bit more with my mother, but most of the time I managed to intervene. So
My money would have been on Pelletier.
Yes, he was.
I want one of them kids that sat there crying. I want one that went back of my stepdad fucking pounding his back of his head in. One at times, mate, I smashed him at back at neck by kicking him and paralysed the cunt for a bit.
Solid placement. The gateway portal should fully open in about a minute. Now, some of that nice juicy monster. Category worse than
No, I never went round telling anyone. I never asked for help or I just got on with it. Like my dad told me to. Be a man. No advice I ever got told, mate. Be a man. Stop being a bitch about it. A woman bitches about something, a man gets on with it. You want something to cry for? That's what I got. That's my upbringing. Never allowed to show emotions, whether it be physical or emotional. When I trapped my hand when I were opening and repair car in the bonnet, mate, and I was about to cry, my dad picked his hand up. What do you think he picked his hand up for? You want to give me a pat on the back? I'll tell you that now. Probably a reason why Apex does nerve me, to be honest, man. Oh, look how many times I can get a repetitive headshot. Oh, what if you dumbass had stopped fucking shooting its fucking thing at me and ran like it did a second ago? Run.
Excellent work, my new friends. The energy you collected is unstable. Get it over here, now.
I don't bother now, mate. You're on your own now, bro.
I can't wait for you to see the outcome of your efforts. Time to find and fill the last canister. To get your hands on it, you'll need a Strauss counter. I named them after the undisputed authority on Dark Ether energies. You really should look him up. That's what yeah, looking good.
What exactly does it suggest?
Light element.
I love how my aim's not affected at all in Call of Duty.
Surrounding the canister. It takes some fine-tuning. The frequencies are...
Alright, but if I go on multiplayer, I would not be able to control my aim and move to headshots like this. It'd be a whole different kettle of fish. And the problem is aim assist is only active when aiming. There's no other aim assist in this game. But, see? As long as I keep that zombie within my cross arrow, it will instantly snap onto him. Right. But as soon as it's aimed, if I kill that, it's not snapping onto him. No, I've got to move that manually there. Like, people talk about old fucking systems as if they're like new.
Until all three are properly tuned.
And no, aim assist should not be in multiplayer. All aim assist does within multiplayer is disguise people that are cheating with soft aimbot. Like your streamers. Literally, probably about 96% of the streamers nowadays are probably cheating. Right? And if they're on PC, they definitely are cheating. When you can enable God mode to your game, on any game that you're playing from PC, as long as you've got your cheat mods there. You're telling me you're not going to enable that God mode so that you can look good on the people watching. Anybody playing on PC, yeah, showing Nazi zombie content is probably fake that by cheating. They have them. I don't even know what that says, man. The fuck does that say? Right. Which means you can't duo against that. Right? And to bring in, like, when you watch them take more hits from a zombie, and you know that they shouldn't be taking that amount of hits. Yeah, there's probably God mode enabled, that is. And that you need to be careful about. And these things are easily accessible on PC, and this is why console players, the little things they plug into recoil on their guns. Well, you don't even need to, bro. Look at the no recoil control, yeah, and I'll full spray. No recoil control there. Recoil control. See? There's no need for any third-party device, bro. No need. Just proven right there. With no recoil control, you watch the gun go up. When I put recoil control... Yeah, multiplayer sucks, bro. Multiplayer is just a bunch of fake people nowadays, mate. That's all multiplayer is. A bunch of fake people that can't play the game. And we've got damage difficulty, so I'm extra good at aiming. This game knows I'm good at aiming, mate. Right? It knows. It's worked out from zombies. It's got the AI data that I know what to prioritize. I know what to do this. I watch the game change as I play it. And I watch myself having to change my tactics because of the game changing. I went all the way up there to collect the canister. That's what I went up there for. I needed to collect the trap thing. That's what I needed. Alright. And the thing is AI is trying to work out an Asperger's mind that will constantly adapt to its environment. Meaning the game can't work me out. The game is stuck in a repetitive loop of trying to figure out how I play this game. It knows that I prioritize on certain things. It knows that I will prioritize on getting the Easter egg done as quick as possible. It also knows that I will prioritize on main things that are going to affect my capability within the game. Other than that, it doesn't know what else. It doesn't know my play style. Definitely doesn't know it on multiplayer, I can tell you that. Because once again, that is an adaptive change. The only way that Call of Duty has managed to fuck me up on multiplayer is it spawns someone directly behind me in a no spawn zone. Which does the same. Apex Legends just nerves your damage and gives that more damage for the enemy. That's what that does. And it's just a fake game on all about these spoiled little brats like Nadia and fucking Newt Squad and what's his name, that fucking Duffel, Twattle guy, whatever his name is. No name to me, bro, that's what he is. He won the COD World Champion and yet he's still a no name to me. An absolute no name. To show that your competition, to anyone that's actually got self-respect for themselves, mate, don't even know what the fuck it is. Because Call of Duty is not a sport, mate. It's a game. It's a difference. And this is where you people have ruined all gaming for everybody. Because you've made it so fake to put it towards your line, the people that you want in charge, right? All the people that went to the Squid Game fucking bullshit that was... Who the fuck were any of them? Who the fuck are they? Anyone know anybody at that Call of Duty Squid Game event? Hey, because I don't know any one of them, mate. Supposed to be big famous streamers that I've never heard of. Not once in my life, mate. No fucking idea who they are. And Nadia, I only know Nadia because there's a guy that literally is convinced that you've got an OnlyFans person cheating. And yet, I think he's trying to convince himself now that she's cheating more than everybody else. Because, really, she's that cheap that she has to sell pictures of her fanny online. Yeah, and you really think she's not that cheap to cheat in a game? Right. How is that supposed to make any logical sense? If she's already cheap enough to sell her own fanny, then she's definitely cheap enough to start accessing cheats. Right. I know she's been caught already, but she's still playing in the main event, and she even went to the squad stage. Because what's his name is fucking constantly on about her all the time. And even Corner Shane's on about him as well at this time, though. And a bit time that community wises up that these streamers, honestly, we're no different than you. Yeah, we might have a tactical advantage towards a game called, yeah, we can slide, do a 360, aim at a zombie and shoot it, you know. We know to ignore this zombie and probably prioritise on what this thing's doing over here. You see, this is the difference between an average player and a streamer. Right? That we just know a little bit more. That gives us that little bit more of a heads up. You know, I can either slide out of the way of that, or I can take the hit and use it as, you know, a moving tactic. Maybe I was about to be herded by zombies, and that charging into me could get me out of the way of that herd of zombies. That's basically all we've got going from us. We've really got nothing else other than that. We're not gods at the game. We're not brilliant at the game. We just got a little bit more of an advantage. Like, we know there's tilts. We'll also pay attention on, oh yeah, it will allow me to tilt round there. Will it allow me to tilt round this corner? No, I have to expose myself. Reason why, there's a gobble machine in the way that the game's not registering. But you see, this little corner here, it does register. So it is going to allow me to tilt round the corner. Right? And now these are what tactics that your full sweats are going to be using. To tilt round a corner like this, so they're not exposing the whole body. Alright, you see, for me, I'm a reactive aimer, so I just do that.
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Right? Just because we stream or out like that, it doesn't mean we're any better than the person that we're against or with. It just means that we either have a lot of advantage or we believe we're good at a game to be able to start promoting towards that area. That's it. And this is what people need to be learning. Right? There's no difference, there's no better, there really isn't. The difference is the amount of attention to detail that we've paid towards that game. So for me, when I first started playing this game, I realised it was more about perks, but I was doing something else, so I was struggling through that area. As soon as I got all my perks upgraded, I'm pretty much God, because, you know, I've got all my perks upgraded now.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business.
And the difference between a normal person and a streamer is we will do quite a lot to give ourselves advantages in them games. And we notice certain things as well. So like Dying Light. when I was playing that. I realised the game was force killing me. And we got bored of that. So I got sick and tired of playing it because I realised the game was force killing me. So fuck you. I'm not playing it no more. Like, if you're just going to keep me glued to a game by force killing me, then I'm not too interested in playing that game no more. Because that now just becomes a tedious task of me fighting a game to level up for that to constantly force kill me. And the reason why I don't like playing with people is because that forces me to constantly play that game. Where if I play on my own, I don't have to constantly keep playing that game. I can just move on and do my next thing that I want to do. Because you want me to participate in your shit, but won't participate in my shit. Sort of thing. Right, so I don't want to play games with you, play games on my own, and I want to be able to enjoy my game on my own. If I want to play with people, there's a multiplayer option that I can pick. Alright.
First one to say shrimps on the barbie gets a fucking knife in their leg. You rotted sausages, I'm coming through.
And unfortunately, bro, I don't really want to play a game when you say high rounds and we get to round 30 and then you have to leave, and I'm like, dude, that's not even fucking low round. Like, I wouldn't even say round 100 is a high round. So it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a high round. Right. High rounds are high rounds, mate. Which is the highest round you've managed to get. Round 30 is a reasonable round, I suppose. For anyone that's not really good at the game and has not played this game since World at War, round 30 would be a reasonable round for them. But for people like me, you know, that round 30 is not a reasonable round. That's, I finished my camo and I'm off. That's pretty much what that is. Same reason why I like to actually run these rounds in here, because I know there's like 4 to 2 manglers that will spawn that give me easy special kills. And also like free perkaholic and that, so like, why not? So now I'm just going to focus in and avoid these zombies.
I'll tell you how much I love that popping sound.
And die here, probably.
Nerds, see that? I'm just warming up, baby.
But, you know, I got my dark ether thing, so... Yeah, you moved too quick for me to track you. And another thing that streamers know more than most normal people is we know how far we can push an area before we have to do something about it. Most people would have died in that situation right there, over there. But you see, I easily got out of that with no panic state, no nothing. Just, I could be dead here. There's a huge difference between a streamer and an average person. And that is mainly it right there. The fact that we have the ability and know-how to get in and out of stuff. And we also know whether we have to call it stalemate because we usually get. And we're also smart, quite a lot of us. Right, have a very high IQ that allows us to bypass stuff that maybe we couldn't be asked to do, but we want the reward from it. And you can learn a lot off streamers, don't get me wrong. But you're also going to pick up their dirty tactics. You're also going to pick up their errors. Because the reason, the difference is that streamer knows how to correct himself from his errors 9 times out of 10. But you see, you as the viewer, you don't. You are a viewer. You don't know what's running through his head at that time. You cannot perform the same stuff that he does. Right? Because you're not inside their head. You have to learn how to be inside their head to be able to realise on what they're doing, why they're doing it, how they're doing it, and how does that help them within their situation. Yeah? There's a lot to taking note that a viewer is not going to be able to pick up. Right? The reason why I run out in the open and stuff like that is because usually I'm a very good reactive aimer. That usually gives me the heads up and a better advantage of being able to deal with that. And if it wasn't for the fact of being a reactive aimer, I probably wouldn't be taking that option, nor would I be risking that shit. Right? Okay, you're supposed to stop doing that from that. I was going to sit here and shoot you in the face for a bit, bro. Where'd he go? I only brought this into like bop you a few times. Alright. You see, for me, I already had a backup plan, so I wasn't bothered if I was going low health, but the backup plan was the mutant injection, or the ether thing. But I used the ether thing because, well, I wanted to shoot the mangle. And also allow me to get 3 easy shots on this guy here. You see, and now this just allows me to get through that. And then die and get a perkaholic, everything pack-a-punch and looking nice and dandy. My job's a good one. I'm ready to go and get my 30 special kills on zombies.
Alpha team, how copy?
And probably run around stabbing everything with a melee just to level up that.
Any station this net. What is your status?
And then I'll move on to, you know.
You've heard them. I swear.
No interruptions for this next.
Getting the next bit. Which is so on and so on. It's basically how you rinse and repeat. If you're camo grinding on this game, this would be the best way to do it.
Thank you, my friends, for
Do this goddamn Easter egg, get yourself your perkaholic and that crap. Run as many rounds as you can doing what you need to do.
If you will excuse me, I have a few scores to settle.
Because now it's just going to be me basically stabbing zombies now, is basically what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go and build a decoy as well, so that that becomes a lot more easier. And then when a special zombie comes up, I'm going to mow it down with my gun. See? Look, I'm just going to take that up.
Looks like my blood's been swapped with jet fuel.
All that up. Stick that on, why not? Because it's there. Look at that, actually. And voila, there you go. And now all we need is 5,000 scrap.
I think some just went in my mouth.
But we're building that decoy first. Because now we're just going to stay here and just keep stabbing zombies with a goddamn drill. just because it's something that allows me to get easy XP, and also I feel like I'm doing something at the same time. And there you go, Easter egg done. That's how easy it is. Oh yeah, I could do with actually sticking that XVL thing on.
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
See? So now we just need to kill 30 of them, and endless amount of zombies with this. Which is why the decoys are important, because you get a load of these. It just allows you to shank them a lot easier.
See that, Peck? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Double points.
They haven't got any range on it though, I can tell you that.
Don't care where it sends them. If my fighters don't come back, end of story.
And voila, this is basically all we're doing now. Fuck you, man.
Full power.
Can I eat you things?
What are you doing? You're serving yourself up on a platter.
Hi, bro.
Was you worried about Blackstone's pack? We'll pack the puncher.
Bonus points.
And there we go.
Got a
Oh,
one-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
oh yeah, that's a good point. I need that gun button. Not that one. I know that is true. It's got such a short reach on it. I'm away.
Max ammo.
That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots. Now we just like we never know what to do. Are you related to Pet? Anyone ever tell you what happens when you corner a rat? It'll chew right through them.
Bonus points.
They're restricted decoys, to be honest.
I'd say I feel bad, but don't feel anything.
That was a separator. Ah, we got 300 kills. No more. Gave all them a good drill in though.
Exfil windows closed.
Right, there's no advantage from playing with someone to playing on your own. The advantage of playing on your own is you begin to learn your own mistakes. Like mine is trying to challenge these in a melee that's not actually that great. But according to YouTube, it's probably one of the best. Like, it's got such a short range on it, is the issue. Like, you gotta be proper in your face to use a goddamn drill. Like when you put a bigger drill bit on it, it's like a kid's toys drill. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like a drill. Yeah, I just run around stabbing zombies now to get 2,000 kills with this. Why I wait for my 30 special zombies?
I think some just went in my mouth.
So that I can do that. Oh, and it gives me something else to do, I suppose.
Decoy going in. I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. It's gonna be it. Yeah, that'll work. That's really it, mate. This is all we do. We just make a game easier for us. Right. I don't get it. Like, with me playing Apex Legends, I can go back on Apex Legends, and I bet you I got bare friends requests. Right. The problem is I'm bored of that game. I've left all you sad little YouTubers to it. Because I can't do it within the game as soon as I get to certain areas. And at the minute, I physically can't do anything in the game because the All-Star keeps trashing me. Oop, didn't mean to do this. Throwing decoy.
I don't know where the zombie is. He really is, right. We're not any better than anyone just because we stream. We really ain't. were the exact same as you that just decided to try and turn a hobby into a career. Or at least put some sort of content out there that someone might find something decent about. Right. I mean, at the minute, I'm just doing it because, like, it's a hobby. I got nothing else better to do. It gives me something to do within my day and a reason to actually get up and buy something to eat. I deal with friend rate issues. I just do this to hide away from my depression, though. That's all I do this for. I do it for out.
Decoy going out.
Exfil window is opening.
I know, so I want my camos. Yeah. A goddamn spot on my face that's doing my head. Right, it's one of them that I can feel. Just rip a hole in my face, it'd be fine. I mean, ouch, that really hurt. Mummy, please help me. There we go. I feel like rest of society now. Although I do need to ask Mummy to help me out at some point. Although next fortnight, I shouldn't need that anymore. Well, Thursday, when Thursday gets here. And if my mate's missus is right, because, you know, she's been wrong in the past, it's not her fault though. Like, it's just due to, you know, shit happens. If I do get double payment on my PIP, man's actually going to be looking towards, oh shit, getting some new clothes and stuff. Definitely need a little hoodie though.
Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Because I need to get, oh, I need a new jacket and stuff. Right, one of them guys that I really don't purchase anything until it's broken. And then even when I do purchase something new, I still prefer the old stuff. Right, I assume it's with my Asperger's, so I don't deal well with change, and I imagine like changing my attire kind of makes that a bit worse. So like now, I've been so used to being on my own that I'm blatantly refusing friendships and new friendships and old friendships because I want to be on my own where everyone left me. And then when you try and explain it to them, they just don't understand this. Look at you with your fucking gorm expression. Yeah, but why? Like, because unfortunately, shit in the past that never bothered me in the first place doesn't bother me now.
Written time for you. You lucky undead bastard.
Like, you're looking at someone that literally, from a childhood, has trained himself to be in the top ends of special forces, which means no ties, no links, no obligations, no nothing, nothing holding you back, nothing to keep you still here. Always being able to move and be relocated if needed. And only making friends along the way. But once they are gone, you move on. Alright? Never trained myself to be a bitch-ass civilian. I trained myself to be in the military. Just never got there. But look at this private introduce. Reason why is because civilian life has no order, has no loyalty, has no rank, has no nothing. It's just all about who's got the biggest fucking wallet.
I'm just warming up, baby.
Zombies, can you stop getting in the way? Alright, and to a civilian mind, you cannot understand that. At all. Because you're trained to be up everyone's arse, to be a beta male, to lick someone's boot, oh sheen. I'm not built for that. I'm built for the truth and nothing but the truth. Society doesn't like the truth. Society cries when it hears the truth. Otherwise, we'd be doing something about all this fucking pedophilia moving on there. Oh, and we wouldn't be under the government's boot anymore. We'd be living as free, individual people that get by doing what we enjoy. So if you enjoy fishing, probably, provide fish for your community. If you enjoy baking, probably provide bakery stuff towards your community. If you enjoy playing games, probably think about providing content towards your community. If you enjoy singing, probably make some music for your community to enjoy. It's as simple as that. If you enjoy taking care of minors, as long as you're not a weirdo, probably think about becoming a child miner. Or open up a daycare. But we would have to make sure that there's secure precautions in place. Because of weirdos. Which would be easily done as CTV. And because it's a child's area, no room will be safe from the camera. Right? No room. And the reason why is if there's no blind spots, well, there's no way they can do anything, is there? There's no blind spots. And we could also be able to deal that. Parents would be able to access these cameras as well. They would be able to delete footage if they want to. I wouldn't advise it though. That's 600 kills down. Yeah, they're making this game look harder. I feel bad for the streamers out there that make it look really hard when it's really easy. Now that terminal's Easter egg, that one fucking harder.
Gotta keep going. If I can outlast the coast.
The problem is there's too many steps as well within that Easter egg. I don't really like it. Citadel. Honestly, Becky Dubits, which I'll always say that she carried me through that, because she literally did. And a mate, whoever he was, I didn't know his mate.
That's what you get for standing in my way.
I'm not killed 30 of these yet. That's that. Come here, shove a drill up your ass.
Nothing scarier than my right hook.
Oh, you dead, crawler. Hide and seek.
Good, or are you that stupid? Because you're dead.
You, man. You, love. You. Oh shit, you all started to come back quickly, didn't you? Poke. 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 Ah. Poke. Come on the drill dough. Yeah, take the drill dough, bitch. I mean, I didn't want that, but oh well. I wish we could disable power-up drops, because being able to disable that kaboom would be really nice. Or if, like, we could just set it so it didn't come in into the particular round. Like, you know, probably like round 50 when you actually need it. Let's say about 50 to 60, to be honest. Although the zombies seem to be a lot quicker mobility than what human is nowadays.
I ain't your fucking Sango.
Chopper's available for exfil.
Mate, I don't need your X-Field, bro. I got my own. Fuck off. Oh, wrong one. Oh well, let's go use the mystery box. Yeah, give me a minute, you three-headed freak. I'll kill you in a second. Need to purchase this because I don't know what else to do with my points. Back in the day on Black Ops 3 with gunballs and that, you used to be able to just sit there and keep rinsing and repeating buying ammo. That used to give you a lot of liquid diviniums. Poke, poke.
I'll tell you the same thing I told my ex during my last UTI. It'd be real nice if you could save screwing me for another day.
I just killed myself
I'll never
here.
have these. Look who's keeping up with you geezers. Anyone packing marshmallows? Oh, too soon?
Oh, wait. What's a fuck? Dicks.
Exfil window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
Because I didn't get time to focus the boss. Now I gotta do the runaround game for a bit. Still poking.
Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Pet? Yeah, ventilating you ships never gets old.
You stop running in the way, it's mad, man. I don't even need to, like, kill you. I'm dead here. Yep, dead. And nothing to get out of that situation. That's because we're refusing to kill the zombies. Because I wanted to just focus the fucking bosses. And I haven't really played this game for a while either. You see, YouTubers are no better. Especially when you play the same game every day in, day out, and that, and you wonder why you're so good at a game that you play each and every day. Like, how about give it a break and then come back to it and see how good you actually are. See if you're actually good at the game or whether you're just a fake. I gotta admit though, there's like frame rates and all sorts going wrong there, mate. It's kind of weird, that was. Right, what else have I got to do? I got to exfil. See that? I was trying to do that as well. For whatever that is over there. And a load of crap in here that I don't care about. And what is this attachment for? Like, you don't really give me anything for it. And plus we ain't got that long to actually do it and all. Did I get the weapon? Because now I've got to go all the way up to round 11. And I was 6 off, man. It's because of focusing this crap. But it gave me something to do, though. Like, look, we got, like, that many kills in one game with Amelia, so... We got that going for us. What does it want us? Just higher rarity. The problem is now, I'd literally got to go in there for, like, a few fucking things. Get 10 mangler kill, eliminate, really? Weird. Which, once again, I'm just going to go in there and focus trying to get this. And then eventually we will move on to that. Right. Because it gives us something to do upon the melee section. Right. Where do I delete? Right. Which is basically all we're doing. Camo grinding again. Which becomes boring. Right, because all I've done so far is the submachine guns. That's the only thing I've done. I've not done the LMGs, I've not done the assault rifles yet. Right, I haven't done any of them. Right, and now I've literally got to go in for virtually fuck all actual kills. To have to back out to fucking replay it. Let's do the same again. Which will get my X-Fields done, sort of thing. Oh yeah, there's a reason why we don't have that gumball setting on. Which is basically what we're going to be doing now, because I wanted to get at least one gun done. And so far, I've done no guns. I ain't done the handguns either. Oh yeah, we got the free shit, haven't we, that no one cares about, but whatever, we'll claim it. Or not. So we're just camo grinding on this shitty map. which forces me to constantly have to back out
Welcome to Liberty Falls.
as soon as.
Population? Well, less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup arrive. Hell, lucky I'm still in one piece. I need you
That
to
gun
look for
ball,
survivors,
because that means I
so
can
do
back
any
out as
tracks.
soon as I've done.
Save this town.
Apparently it gives you more XP, but I'm not quite sure. Right, we haven't really got the health to deal with that. Did we already do this? Yeah. Run around, kill the little stragglers that are around. Just give me XP. I feel like the game's doing more damage.
Bonus points.
And I like how easy it is to actually just set up on this game map.
Locate and extract. I'm counting on their expertise to end this.
Cleared up all charges and sent home with a puppy.
That's enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook.
The range on this weapon sucks.
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
Thanks. I keep thinking I'm going to do the world at wall knife lunge, but like, we're not like that game anymore. So I get prepared to lunge forward and I have to pull back on my analog stick all the time to prevent it, but this game doesn't have that. It's built into the memory. It's like reloading before you pick the max ammo. Like, it's just there. I stab you in the face. There we go. Correct.
That's close enough, you fucking chode.
Crisps. I want crisps. This just makes me want to quit the game now. I fucking hate the kaboom, mate. It just makes me want to full quit my game every time it happens.
Full power.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
Max armor.
They could have saved me an ammunition like 2 seconds ago.
Wish you warned me about splash zones, Pack? Would
That's
have
gonna
passed the
attract some
contact.
attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ready for a little hide and fuck 'em up?
One more item crossed off the shop. This better be worth
I don't need headshots or whatever. Otherwise I'd just be like farming that area.
Watch your six. There's gotta be more crawlers out there.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Alpha team, what was that? Your body cam signal is breaking.
Your Project Terra's security, yes? A so-called rapid response team.
Let's get my max ammo this time.
Not me, rapid enough. But I knew you would come. Max ammo.
Why are you taking so many
That
bullets?
must have been Dennis Griffin. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for.
Jackpot. Right in the gob.
Really, man, drop anything.
Double point.
See, that's another thing that gives us YouTubers the advantage. You see how I realised that it was double points and literally just abandoned shooting the zombies? Well, that's because I know when I pick it up I get double points through killing the zombies after. Which a lot of people wouldn't
All
do.
right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in
Which just basically gives me early round setups. That's basically all it does. It don't do it fantastic. I can also do them, but I can't be arsed. Not pay attention to you though. So like another tactic, low on ammo, so I'm going to round them all up together and I'm going to waste that full clip on a bunch of zombies. Which is not like a new tactic. This tactic's been out for years. And if you think herding zombies like this is hard, it's really not.
Make room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through.
Probably after a max ammo would have been nice too.
Throwing decoy. Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 greatest experiences ever.
Keep getting this weird frame rate. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of how the game's fucking me up. So the AI has just put a lag into my game to prevent me from fucking actually doing anything now. Thanks, I suppose that's one good way to fuck a player up, to try and keep them playing.
Wonder if I could write this off on my taxes. Who am I kidding? I don't pay taxes.
Insta-kill.
I done with that a couple of seconds ago. The game's been out for ages. We really shouldn't be suffering with frame issues. I don't know where the last zombie is, so we're just gonna go and build the cannon thing. I was there. And rinse and repeat. If these will spawn me some boss zombies at least.
I'll pummel you rancid fuckers till I'm starved.
Oh. That's there. How did you get through that window without breaking it?
Jack, that's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
That'd be the plan.
Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts. Rustadine Model 23, huh? Definitely not Janus sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do.
What can it do? Allow me to go around and collect a load of parts. That's what that does. Because I'll take the bonus XP for killing the boss any day. Open the rest of the map up. So that boring bit done. I don't need the XP, but I'm taking it. And I need 1,000 anyway before I start, so. Let's see. Frame rate. I probably didn't even die because of me last time. Frame rate, lag and stuff. I can fucking evaluate. Oh come on, just fucking charge. Delayed processor, absolutely pile of shitness anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we need to collect the parts. That's what I'm going to do. I've collected all the dolls that I can collect anyway. So.
That is grand. Now, go get the other two.
Don't
I actually can't.
order
Can't open the door.
Wish you warned me about splash zones, Pack. Would have packed a poncho.
I ain't got enough points. So I suppose it's going to allow me to do all that. I ain't got enough points to open this. I do. I can't be asked to be around there. Ah.
Not just book smart, but street smart.
What the fuck are you on about? Oh, the guy, I don't know.
Did he cause this?
Probably. That's a better question for Director Rick Jordan.
You see that, Pack? How about you get off your ass and give it a go? Tom always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change.
Joined the physics team last year. Pathetic human existence.
You have all three. Find them is to assemble the LPG device.
Alpha, you have execute authority. I'm worried about the director. I saw him when this started, and his comms went dark.
Well, if I'm learning anything, it's that just because you're missing doesn't mean you're dead. Isn't that so?
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, it's just
I'm holding fucking square. How long do you want me to hold square for? Dumbass game.
So, what exactly does that thing do?
Allows me to get a free perkaholic. That's what that does.
I think it's kind of self-explanatory, don't you?
Oh.
But seriously, the LTG summons high-value targets so we can steal their life energy. My colleagues managed to fill one ether canister before they, ran out of luck. You'll need to fill 2 more.
No offense, Thanos, but if one of you lab coats was gonna survive, my money would have been on Pelletier.
Yes, she was formidable. But sometimes survival is about the friends you make. Hey, what was that? Oh, okay, fine.
I got friends.
She's up and running.
People that you with them on that I don't really have anyway. Just want to think about it.
Now, some of that nice, juicy monster. Can't go any worse than when I tried it. Don't let those beasts explode the gateway prematurely.
When are you gonna get me a big kid gun like that?
Reading a document of power sources, it looks big.
Well, I keep getting trapped up that one. No way.
Bang, motherfucker.
How many times do I have to shoot you in the head, bro? You're really gonna make me have to buy max ammo. Yeah, I have some camo, how about that? Yeah, it's not nice, is it? How do you think I feel?
Max ammo. Handle with care, Blanchard. That's the good stuff. Bring that to me. It won't take long for the energy to dissipate.
Good for you.
The energy from that canister will accomplish wonders. Wonders! Time to find and fill the last canister.
Oh, you dickhead game.
You'll need a Strauss counter. I named them after the undisputed authority on dark ether energies. You really should look him up.
I'll make this look easy.
Swap whatever the
But
hell
it's
just
not.
popped out of that
It's not at
box.
all. I hate it. Just want a beer.
Not one of these cunts have got a grenade. Oh, he's got that then. Can you climb, you fucking idiot?
Exfil Bert headed to refuel.
Bet there's going to be like some shitty YouTuber that's probably going to tell, oh, that's a really good idea. I wish we would have thought of that. Let's make a video and make it our own idea. Oh, actually, you're not wrong. Oh, I ain't coming back for that, I'll tell you that.
That's one of the projectors we are looking for.
What exactly does it
Took with
project?
Booch.
Light elemental particles.
So I
They'll
haven't had a
neutralize
dinner and
the
I don't
dark
know what to
energy
think. Oh, am I
surrounding
getting
the
more dinner?
canister.
Yeah, still be another dinner when I cook
But it
food.
takes some fine-tuning.
Oh, what am I
The
having?
frequencies
I'll be
are
jacket tail.
temperamental.
Did that get it
Cheese
done?
and beans.
We won't know, Blanchard,
Probably.
until all three
I
are
wanted that
properly
perk and all.
tuned.
Why am I lagging in a solo player
Time to bring
zombie
the
game?
pain.
Why the f am I lagging? And why is there a timer for a solo play game? It doesn't make sense. There's no need for it to be there. Like, I never experienced this on the PS3, never experienced it on the PS4, so why am I on the PS5 with shitter mechanics, shitter connection, shitter games than I did on the fucking PS3? Actually, the games that are released nowadays are shitter than the PlayStation 1 games. They just look fancy. Other than that, the core element of the game's just shit. Like, why am I lagging? Why can't I check my internet connection? If I'm on an online game right now, why is there no bars there telling me how good my internet connection is? There's no ping, there's no nothing. Like, there's no reason for this to be happening. Other than everybody at fucking Activision are dog shit at making games now. And whoever they're employing are fucking shitter at it. And your AI generated computer obviously can't fucking fix it. Like, because all it is like, what can we do to get people to buy our shitty buyable content? Stop producing it. Might be one. Like, stop producing so much of it. Why is there dark ether? Oh,
Okay,
right.
that canister by the gas station should be accessible now.
There it is.
Good. Let's get to work filling it.
Oh, fuck off. Look, lagging. What's that about?
Tack off. Get me a chopper gunner on my location.
The fuck is my location? I love how that affects me in the chopper.
Whoops. Where'd your head go?
Ready for the three-headed bastard.
Your HVT showed up. Go for it.
I tapped to slide and rolled to bite it. This is what happens when you stick too many mechanics at A button. And especially when you've got a server that's basically just lagging the shit out of you.
Energy into an ether canister.
Bye then. How times do I have to fucking accept that bullshit?
Get what we need to shut down the dog.
Legitimately.
Once they get back here,
I mean, you can kick yourself in the face if you want, dog. I wouldn't advise it, but, you know,
That precious juice.
each to their own, I suppose.
Thanos, when this is over, we'll need you to come in
Oh,
for debriefing.
you earn way too many gumballs in this game. It's not even
Well,
needed.
Blanchard, you have your orders, and I have mine.
Like, really not even needed.
Max ammo.
Because when I finally do the camo grind and I got everything done, yeah, I can actually play the game. Instead of just camo grind. It's annoying for me, never mind anyone else. Like, sorry bro, man, but I got to go back. I need to change my weapon because I got 30 special kills.
You like that?
Already?
I know,
Well,
I
yeah.
saw
I
it.
mean, someone's got to fucking kill me in the game. You are not. But from what I've seen on multiplayer, majority you just run away and leave the better player to fucking kill the zombie all the time. Now, don't get me wrong. It's probably the best advice to actually take. Like, but it does get annoying for that good player that constantly has to deal with the fact that you're a coward that constantly keeps running away from the boss zombies. Like, deal with it. Instead of bringing it to us so that we have to deal with it.
Can't stop me now, you shuffling knobs.
Right. That shit's frustrating. Couldn't just give me a mutant injection. I mean, I probably could. I could probably just get the kill, but
Can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem
really, yeah,
solved.
just like kill them at the minute. I do want to get the media as well. I'm not bothered about completing it, but I do want to get it done. Yeah, it's a lot more easy when you're actually shooting the zombies.
Bonus points.
As we say in the biz, got plenty more where that came from.
I'm surprised to see how much ammo you carry around.
Something tells me we ain't ready to crack some brews and kick up our feet yet.
Oh, we will be doing the boss, but just waiting until we get a mutant injection. Either a free one or one that we purchase. No, which way I take it.
Sit down, you big red pile of ass cheeks.
assist do work for me.
Extractions available in your AO.
God can me.
Steroids for me? Fuck no. For my gun? Fuck yes.
And you know what, I'm bored.
Moment of truth, Alpha Team. Activate the simultaneous dimensional gateway. Do this right, and the SDG will unleash a neutralizing energy wave.
I actually have to play it.
And then... bye-bye, Dark Ether. That's right. Kill those undead bastards. Kill them all. Bingo! Every 2 kills empowers the SDG. Trust me, we want that orb to keep growing.
Alright, that is.
Don't suppose Uncle Sam gives out medals for marksmanship. I didn't settle for a biggie. You nerds see that? I'm just warming up.
Oh, I don't.
Oh yeah, I can feel it. This one's done it.
How are you so close at my arse all the time? Why are you still spawning between, like, split?
Oh, it's just as you promised. The orb is growing.
Now, this is your problem in this game at the minute. You've got zombies that can outrun the player. This shouldn't be a thing, because it just leads to a constant looping until you can hit guys. So it's basically all this does. There. Now I'm in a constant loop until I can regenerate my health and get an area of safekeeping, which there isn't. The only area of safekeeping I've got is that, and then try and get my gun out so that I can have a few brief seconds to shoot at him, and then get whatever that shit is there, mate. Lag the fuck out. Alright. The zombie should not be quicker than me. Even tack sprinting, I'm not able to stay out of its range to be able to regenerate my health. So getting any brief time to be able to shoot that is frustrating.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Bear in mind where it's on it, that's great. Can I have what the streamers have? Because they look way easier than mine, mate. I'll tell you that now. And I'm at no fucking disadvantage to a streamer, mate. I can tell you that now. It's got to be them third-party accesses, mate. Where are they?
Going for a little sneak.
Can't aim assist. I mean, I've dead shot Dakri on. There's no reason for you to be aiming like that. Yeah, this is where this game goes wrong when it comes to high res. The zombies are always outrunning you. Rampage mode actually seems easier because the higher round the difficulty doesn't increase. Health methods though. But the speed mobility doesn't. And that's it.
The end is nigh.
Shit! They got me! If I die, I swear I will fucking haunt you.
Alpha team, how copy? Somebody tell me what just happened. Any station this net, what is your status?
Well, I got one gun.
You've heard them. I swear.
No interruptions for this next part.
To go. What's it, that opal, whatever you want to fucking call it. It's finally there.
Thank you,
Though.
my friends, for volunteering to take my place here. Or, in your parlance, thank you for being voluntold.
Yeah, thanks,
Now,
dickhead.
if you will excuse me, I have a few scores to settle.
Yeah, go and tell someone to do the
Bye-bye,
shit.
Dark Ether.
I think we might complete Pac-Man. I think that might be the next. Well, what we need to complete, so I can remove it off my console, so I can download more games at some point.
This one's gotta be popular.
And the drill just go. Where's my gun, though? Oh, it's there.
I think some just went in my mouth.
No, we're not going through that shit again.
Decoy going out. Any of you hotshots want to beat my high school?
Wrong side, dickhead. Right, let's go and get my armor plates because I need them for the melee process. Why am I holding fucking square for it not to happen? See, this is why I don't enjoy playing games anymore, because they're just not, they're broken each and every time. Like, why do I have to hold square for about half an hour to fucking purchase anything all the time? Mate? It's annoying. I should just tap square on it. And then jobs are good and shit. Yeah.
Congratulations. You just made my top 10 roast.
Yeah, that's 600. There, more to go.
First one to say drinks on the bar to get the fucking knife in there.
Huh. And now it's just rinse and repeat that bullcrap. Until I get bored. I'm guessing it says SOS on top of that. Oh, the place is going to drop some, you know. Right, because I got no actual need to be doing the melee, just doing the melee.
Sentry to its live.
Tear them to pieces.
Right now I could leave and just go and get the next gun.
Max ammo.
I know you could have two. Can I join?
Fucking toad.
No. Keep doing your camo ground, you'll be fine, bro. Don't worry about it.
That's what you get for splattering all over my good boots.
See, that's another thing I don't get. Why people ask if they can join? Just play the game yourself, man. Clickbait's just there, just to let people know what I'm doing. It's nothing else. Why I rant and rave about my normal day-to-day bullshit I'm on about. You... For a few years. Yeah, I know what you've been. Usually I want to play. And I know years ago, when we used to play multiplayer on Black Ops 3, that was really all we did.
Max armor.
And no offense, I didn't want to play with you anyway. I didn't want to play with you, didn't want to play with Wayne, didn't want to play with Jay, didn't want to play with Lang. Just kind of got roped into it all the time. I just wanted to do my own thing. And then when I started interacting and playing with you guys, you really bored the shit out of my game. Right. I always preferred just to be a solo. Oh, Jill, you did definitely. The main reason why is because humans, you gain this weird obsession, attention towards people, and then you get jealous when you're not prioritized in their limelight. So I don't look for that sort of stuff because of that. That's down to human nature. That's nothing to do with me, mate. Right, so now I don't bother. And now I don't look for friendships, and I don't look for anything, because I don't like the jealousy, and I don't like the neediness sort of thing. I just play games and I can do what I want. That's really all that I do. And I don't ever feel like in a situation where I feel like I need someone to help me within that bit. Because if I need someone to help me, that's not me improving, is it? That's me looking for someone to... That's like just getting a cheat code back. And I'm just going to be doing the same thing, like... I'll be grinding until this gets boring, which already is. But I'd like to get 1,000 kills before I bother. Right. It's going to be, I'd probably say about around 25 I'll get bored. But we're just drilling some zombies at the minute. It's easy XP, you know what I mean? So why not? And it's not exactly a hard challenge to be doing. It doesn't matter which map, to be honest. Some of the maps make it easier, especially if you know the side each way. It's going to be a lot quicker for me doing this on my own than playing with someone else. That's just the only thing. I don't know that thing. Because yeah, I might get double the zombies, double the kills, double that, but I also have... Now I've got to wait for someone else to do what they need to do, instead of me just focusing on what I need to do. Which is going to mean that I've got to piss around longer for no reason. Like basically like me doing this right now with a drill. But I really can't be asked to be hunting for what gun I need, because I don't know. So I'm just going to drill a lot of these, and then I'm going to bugger off from that situation. Just basically what's going on. Right. And to be honest, Chef, for what was said about you, and obviously it's been said about CJ, I don't want to interact with both of you now. So, both been called a nonce by each other. Who the fuck am I supposed to believe in that one?
See that? How about you get off your ass and give it a go? Would you warn me about splash zone tech? We'll check the contract. Throwing decoys.
Because you're both accusing each other of that situation, I'm not interacting with both of you because of that. My body just tells me to hang you. And I don't get these people. Like, I've known you for years. Is that supposed to give you power over me or something? That you've known me for years, that's supposed to give you power over me? Like, fucking hell. I've known my mum my whole life, believe it or not, but she's never had no better power over me. So the fuck makes you think you're gonna get better power? Fucking weirdos, man. You state statements that don't even make any sense to even concern or matter. To me, that's what you literally do. Like, you fucking weirdos, man. Right, you personally, if one of my friends would fall out, like, do you know, we've been good friends all this time, but if that's how you feel, you need to go on your way to be able to live and continue with your life. I give you the utmost support, and I hope you find what you're looking for, my friend. That's a true friend. But just don't think I'm going to be here when you decide to come back. Because I'm not that type of person. I'm the type of person that won't just open that door for you. I'll help kick you out of that door. Right. And to be honest, 9 times out of 10, I've probably been trying to shove you out that door for a long time myself anyway. So giving me that excuse to get rid of you out of my life is just more of a bonus for me. I've always been a lone wolf. I've always done my own thing. And now I'm going back to doing my own thing. And I don't give a shit about anyone else's opinion. Right? I'm not subsiding my time to do something for you when I didn't want to do it in the first place. Don't think offering to play a game with me is giving me any sort of benefit when I can do it perfectly well on my own. Like, do you know, if I were a shitty bot struggling to get past round 7, then maybe asking for help would be the best advice. But, you know, when I casually get up to rounds that people might be astounded of for some reason, like, oh wow, you got up to round 25, you must be a really good player. No, not really. Just know how to play the game. Yeah, but don't you think round 25's a high level? No. No. Actually, my highest round on this map is 86, and I don't even believe that's a high level. But due to the zombies outrunning my actual character, it probably is around a higher level, because the only way I've got to be able to beat it all the time is that fucking annoying thing. Right? Or just a constant mutant injection exploit. And the only reason is because them zombies run quicker than me. Even if I've got my melee out and attack sprint, slide away, the only time I'm getting a break in a window is that, and then I'm running again, and then I'm doing that again, and then I'm running again. Yeah, if Blast Furnace actually worked how it used to work on Black Ops 3, then yes, that'd be quite reasonable. That'd be easy to achieve.
I think something went in my mouth.
But when you're constantly just trying to outrun a zombie that's always up your arsehole, mate, that's a little bit impossible. And I don't find playing games with people any more fun than doing it on my own. Right? My child? Fuck me, I'd have the best time in my life interacting with my child in games. An adult, they should be able to do it on their own anyway, you know what I mean? That's why they're called adult games and set for adults to be able to easily achieve, you know, the challenge set to hand. Hence they're easily to achieve, yeah, because you're an adult, yeah. But you're not my child. You're not my missus. I don't want to play the game with you. And to be honest, they were the only people I ever wanted to play with when I was younger anyway. But I used to beg my ex to play fucking Nazi zombies with me until she did play Nazi zombies with me, and The reason why I died is because the bitch ran straight in front of me and blocked me straight in a corridor, leaving me pinched. And I just politely said, yeah, we're never playing against you. Right. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but I've been trying to teach you. And you've not listened. And that's the main reason why I want to play with my missus in-game. To see if she listens or not. Yeah? I don't give a fuck about my friend. I know when you're listening. And I know what? You've been my friend for years, bro. I know exactly when you're listening and when you're not. Because you die too many times for not listening. Yeah, I can advise my mate, like, don't you think you should worry about your health? You keep telling me that. This is the 7th time you've told me that. And don't you think you should learn to start paying attention to your health then? If it's the 7th fucking time that I've literally told you then. You need to be like that to me. No, you just got bitchy and ratty with me, mate. You didn't like it when the fucking tables got turned though, did you little bitch? Go crying to your fucking mum. Or learn not to fucking speak with your mouth with such disrespect. Like, look, mate, I got no problem in punching a brick wall. I've got no problem in breaking my own nose. I got no problem in fucking punching myself. Okay? I actually train on a day-to-day basis where you lift your stomach up and you thump yourself as hard as you physically can on your fucking stomach. And then I get a nice metal pull-up bar that I whack down my legs and then on the inner thigh of my legs. And then I whack it along the outside of my arm and then the inside of my arm. What are you trying to prove to me, there? That you've never had the level of in-depth training that I've had, and yet you want to think because you go to a fucking gym that you're some sort of he-man. Hey. Let me put you through fucking 2 minutes of my training, and I bet you a tenner I'll have you crying like a little bitch. Yeah? And I do that on a day-to-day basis. Reason, I hate myself. Like a punishment. You want the honest opinion? I hate myself. But I have done that ever since I was a child. It used to be a bamboo stick before I moved up to a metal bar though. I mean, I can't show you the training, but I can let you listen to the sign of me whacking myself with the bar. But I don't do it to cause actual damage, I just cause, you see, toughen up the bone density in the skin. The body is built to adapt. The more punishment and discipline you put it through, the more it will adapt. And you see, that's the difference between me and most people. Right? You're going to take all your shit out on other people, where I just take it apart on myself. Where is my metal bar, actually? I ain't done my training today. Oh, I did my pull-ups and everything. Yeah. Nice metal pull-up bar. All you do is you just... See, that's down one side of my arm. Alright, that's nice for toughening up your arm. And then you have to flip your arm round, and then you have to whack the same on the other end. But make sure you've got your crisp tense so that you're actually doing the damage. And then you whack across. Alright, that's basically your inside done. And then you need to move on to the next one. But I don't really like doing the next one because I'm not too great with my left hand. And then you whack again. What you do is go all the way up with a nice metal bar. Make sure your fist is clenched. Don't back out on me. It's got to be clenched. Then you flip around the other side. And then you whack up. And then you go for your legs. You have to put your leg aside. You have to tense it up. And then start from the bottom and work your way up. And then you go on the inside. As you can hear, that's a fucking metal bar. Now, I'm only tapping myself, no more than a little love tap, but it's enough for you to feel. And yes, you can get harder as you go along, but it depends on whether you can be arsed or not. And then you work on the other leg. Right, and then on the inside again. I hate this one because I always end up smacking my shin. Yep, there's it again. I can't get the angle right, and I fucking hate my left hand. Right, straight up. I can't use my left hand that well. And then for your stomach, what you do is you lift your t-shirt up, make sure it's bare conflict. Now, I prefer slapping because it covers more surface. Punching's just direct impact. Right, and then just tense your stomach up. That's all you do. And I'll do that on a repetitive area of time to discipline myself and to remove negative thoughts that may be coming inside my head. And that's self-discipline. So yeah, please tell me where the intimidation's going to go. When man puts himself through that physical abuse, technically, on a day-to-day basis, just to be able to stay in line. Now I know I could tap people with that pull-up bar. Right, I hit myself, I'd probably say, just a bit above my weakest strength with the pull-up bar. It is basically how much I hit myself with that. And I have to do this on a day-to-day basis because I refuse to be medicated with my disorder. And plus, medication don't work. You know, when you say to the doctor, like, you tell me, what medication can erase my son dying in my little arms? And he says nothing. And you go, exactly, so I'm just fucked then, aren't I? And he agrees with you. Where are you supposed to go after that? And when you can't seem to get out of this mentality of thinking, you are stuck for that situation. When you realise that you can't get out, but all your mates have had enough of listening to you about your actual problem within life, and because you're not listening to them and their little drama queen. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. But you're the bad guy. Like, how am I supposed to do anything with that? Bored of doing this. Just wanted to extra. I want to see how many I've drilled.
Ah, shit. Do I need to go with the Mickey or something?
And tell me where intimidation comes in your life when you have done that sort of self-discipline since a child, and you have toned that self-discipline down because it's not needed anymore. I used to do way more than what I do now with my training. Way more. Now what I do is better work compared to what I used to do. mean, to be honest, it's like I don't even work out anymore. I mean, what? I do 10 pull-ups a day. Well, I do 10 pull-ups 3 different ways a day. I do 10 crunch-ups by dangling by my arms, and then I actually do it with dangling by my legs. And then I do about 10 to 20 handstand pull-ups, push-ups. So basically like how you see Bangalore does it on Apex Legends, well that's what I identify as an actual push-up. Because I'm pushing my whole body up and not just the top half of my body. You know. I don't class push-ups as an actual physical workout at all, to be honest, I really don't. The best way to actually be, if you are doing push-ups, to be honest, is to stall if you're doing push-ups. So where you're actually gaining your muscle mass and the strength from pull-ups is the actual downward position. When you're fully locked down, that will be tensing your muscles up and up the upwards position. Right? Anywhere between going up and down is pointless. Right? It's a pointless motion. Right? I don't want to be around lazy people. I like to get shit done. I'm not here to just fucking twat around all the time, piss around with my mates in a game that I'm trying to do stuff in. That's not fun for me. That's just boring. And nothing else is more boring to me than having someone sat waiting just to play a game with me. Like, go do something, bro. Anything else. Just do something. Don't wait around. Right? Because I get bored of games too easily now. Because I notice the pattern. The frame rate drops. The lagging in this game is tedious, it's annoying, and I don't want to play it because of it. I didn't want to play Dying Light 2 because I kept noticing the forced upon deaths. And the forced upon deaths are shit. And rather annoying. Because you can't duo against a forced upon death. Once again, the game became boring. Right? The lagging within this game is generally slowing me down because now, with the fact that I'm using a melee, suffering with a lag issue now means that I've got to constantly second guess my decision on whether using that or not. You see, and we're in 2 games, mate. I'm already at 1,500 fucking kills now with the melee alone. And I've not been focusing on getting it done. I've just been doing. Because if I were focusing on getting it done, it would be done. And I literally only have that gumball so that I can back out. Apparently double taps come into the game, which is really weird, say that we've got double tap in the game anyway. So it goes to show that all those YouTubers were wrong. Oh, and we got 1x field to get as well. So, yeah. Yeah, we got that. And then this shit here is done. It's really all we're on here for, just to get that shitty event done. So we got 1x field to do, so we may as well get one more gun done, haven't we? And then, at least tomorrow, I don't have to bother with this. A weirdo, what's up? Yeah, man. I think I've ever seen you in here. And then we're pretty much done upon that area. We need to change that, though, because we don't bother with them anymore. And then, I kind of want to play a different game, because I'm bored of all, like, Apex Legends and all that crap. It's just the same shit over and over again. I'm new. I gathered. Alright. Probably just complete the Pac-Man world off. I don't know. So I do get bored of playing the same games over and over again. Like, there's just not that dedication that used to once be towards games anymore. And it's probably because they're all shit, fake, and buyable content stuff. Right. So, cheers, mates. I don't know what you're saying cheers for, but yeah, I suppose you're welcome. I don't really remember everybody. And that's about it. That's basically all we're doing at the minute. And then once the camo grind's done, we're really done on this game. I do want to do the tomb bloody Easter egg, but I'm going to do that on my own. God damn, your voice is deep. Yeah, cheers, bro. I am British as well, so it's really not that deep. It's just when my balls dropped, they dropped. Right. They're through to China right now.
Rapid response team Alpha.
I have all 33 Nebula and 28 in Dark Matter. Oh, right, that's what you're saying cheers for. Did I remind you that you've still got more to do?
See if there's anyone left to save. Body cam's live. I'll keep eyes on.
At the minute, I've got all, well, the SNG. I'm British too. Oh, right, well. You probably got your mum's voice. What do you want? Right. You probably got an American's voice. Yeah. Squeaky fucking things with that. I mean, I call the Americans a squeaky toy. Right. That's what you sound like. But the most weirdest experience I've ever had in my childhood was there was this big black like American man. I mean, he was big, he was black, he was tanked, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm thinking he's going to come out with oh, la, 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 sort of like thing. He comes out with the most la 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 la. I was like, that's not what I expected at all. I expected I will stab you in the face, motherfucker. And he comes out with this most sweet fucking tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow. I was so confused. And then realised I'm never listening to R&B ever again. You've also got to remember, I was part of the generation that, you know, I didn't see a black person at school until I were in year 5. Was the first time I saw a black person. Right? First time I saw a black person, I was 7 years old of age. And like, that was all new to me. When I just realised it was a different colour of skin pigment, I was just like, alright. Right. Come on, why is he black? He was just born that way. He was born that way? That's weird. Why are they all born white then? That's the way it is. Alright, whatever, I don't care anyway. You know, because I didn't understand as a child. But as a child I realised I didn't care. Right. Okay. Right. I'm watching Simpsons, man. Can't remember school, to be honest. I can, up until, I'd probably say, about year 9, where I became a full-on, like, you know, I smoke dope all the time sort of person. Right away. Right away. Horrible thing. But I don't care about your race and religion, mate. That's not part of my, it's not my problem. You know what I mean? That's your problem. That's your race, your religion, and as long as you know it, that's good enough for me. It's not my job. I know my race and I know my religion. You know. Unfortunately, technically, racist bastards, Catholic Church and Christianity, force upon religion to everybody else, no matter whether they say that they don't agree with it or not, but still keep cramming it down their throat. I didn't do anything in year 9. I only started smoking in year 11. Oh mate, I was smoking draw at 7 years of age, I was. Right. I wouldn't advise it, but I was. It's my past. I'm going to deny my past.
That's what you get for standing in my way.
But yeah, I mean, I was always going to be a stoner. It just makes sense. I was a skater that wanted to be a surfer, but became a skater because I couldn't ride the wave, so I rode the streets instead. Mainly did Death Hill, like skateboarding. Never really one for the tricks. Just enjoyed anything where I could accelerate a lot of speed from, and there was a nice 50-50 potential chance that I was probably going to die. Made it fun. You know, what was the point of not nearly dying? Got too old and got bored of skateboarding after a while, but I think that was more due to depression than anything else, to be honest. Right, I think I just lost... Well, even towards gaming, I've lost, like, interest towards it. Mainly because it's fake, and most of the YouTubers that I've watched and praised and got a load of people watching them, yeah, they're fake. They're two-boxing, they're cheating, they've got way too much of an accuracy that's unbelievable, without the years of training. Like, because honestly, mate, you do not get good at just shooting games ASAP. And each and every game that I interact with, even though I can interact with it on a day-to-day basis, as you can see from Call of Duty, I've not played through it for a while, my aim's off. And also from Apex Legends, also, it's thingy. I just uploaded bowls, loaded bowls, and that's about it. Man, that felt so good. Right. So, that area of Lifeline, so you're a stoner. I still smoke today, but, strain you smoke. Me, I mostly, well, I smoke anything I get hold of, to be honest, really. It's just what comes and goes, mate. Me, I prefer lemons. I prefer the more medical side of marijuana than the THC, mild form of hallucinogenic. The THC is makes you that. Where the medical side of marijuana, CBDs and all that, allows me to just not be so fucking ADHD all the time.
Your body cam signal is breaking.
And if I'm not smoking weed, I end up caning energy drinks instead to basically balance out.
Watch your 6. There's got to be more crawlers out there.
So. Where are you from in the UK? Me, Mansfield area, Nottinghamshire. I mean, the most shit we get down here is dog, and that weed is Ramel, mate. I mean, dog is literally another strand of fucking ting tong, mate. Just a better version than ting tong, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? And the thing is like, you know, if people don't talk about matters and that, like, you see Stoners get looked down upon, but you know most stoners, mate, we're too lazy to go out there and rob something to actually fucking be able to afford that weed. Right? Yeah, Birmingham's actually got quite decent weed, to be honest. Oh, I ain't been up there for a long time. I used to pick up mainly from Birmingham, to be honest. Birmingham, Wales, or Ireland. They were the best positions to get your weed from. These wasn't too bad, but it was always expensive. And London is, well, it's who you know up there, really. So like, if you know the right people, you're going to get sorted out really well and really good. But if you don't, then you're more likely just going to get ripped off or robbed at knife point. And the reason why? Well, it's because the government made it that way. That's your reason why. Due to the fact that everyone's become that desperate for money, that we've got women doing OnlyFans, that for some reason are getting huge social media, like, towards them just selling their fanny. You know what I mean? And then you've got kids out there creating absolute art, being more creativity, doing more stuff. But they get no appraisal because a little horse selling a fanny on fucking OnlyFans. Bearing in mind, people are subscribing to this that are that fucking retarded. You could literally go on Google and just type in fanny, and you get to see a million different fucking fannies. So why are you subscribing to one fanny on OnlyFans? Just get yourself a fucking missus. And if you want someone that dirty and low-ride, get yourself a prostitute that you pay for on a day-to-day basis so you can put your dirty winky in it. Right. And let's start prioritising on what's more important in the world. Like, I don't know, a better healthcare system, because we kind of need that, don't we? A better education system that which will improve everything within the world anyway. You know, instead of living upon an area where our education system is still based to fucking keep you in a factory job. Right. It's pretty pointless to me. Get rid of this self-res. I'm an OG player that don't even like this bullshit. It's just there. Like my disorder. It's just there. Fuck you and your issues. Why don't you go outside anymore? I play Liberty Falls, it tells me not to go outside.
Congratulations.
So I stay inside.
Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Right, what's the map open? What cooperation? Who's cooperating? There's nobody here to cooperate. It's only about the zombies. They ain't listening. They don't care. You'll spare me right. I'm 46. Been playing Call of Duty. I can't see. I'm 46. Been playing Call of Duty for 18 years. Yeah, I was playing Medal of Honor before Call of Duty took over. Remember, Medal of Honor is a way better game than Call of Duty, wasn't it? Right, just loads better. Right, the only thing that actually kicked Call of Duty off from Medal of Honor is the fact that they brought in Nazi zombies on World at War. And then, unfortunately, every other shitty fucking Call of Duty maker went, oh, Treyarch's doing really good with Nazi zombies. Should we do something new, something inspiring, something different? Well, they did. We had Call of Duty, we had Modern Warfare's version where it was basically Nazi zombies, but, you know, survival, special ops and that lot. Let's go for the World War. I'm 26. Yep, so, well, now I'm 31. And then we had Ghostly Extinction. That was a good game. I enjoyed that. That was a different type.
That must have been
And then we had
church groundskeeper. Good guy.
that was it really. That's all we had. We had Extinction, and then Modern Warfare's version of Nazi Zombies, and then it went to Nazi Zombies, Nazi Zombies, Nazi Zombies, and then Nazi Zombies again, and then we got Nazi Zombies again, and then the next Call of Duty decided to do Nazi Zombies once again, and then the next Call of Duty did, Nazi Zombies once a fucking again. Therefore, making any Treyarch Nazi Zombies worn out and overplayed because we've just played the last 6 fucking games that have just released Nazi Zombie, Nazi Zombie, Nazi Zombie, Nazi fucking Zombies. Legit, all the game that we can play. You want to play Call of Duty, bro? Yeah, what do you want to play on Call of Duty? Well, we could play multiplayer on Nazi Zombies. Oh yeah, should we play a different COD? It's the fucking point. Well, I don't understand, mate. It's just Nazi Zombies or multiplayer. What's the point of playing any other fucking Call of Duty game? Because it's just the fucking same shit. Tryout's like, how do we get all the OG players back? Oh yeah, let's bring in round zombies. But the OG players are not coming back. How do we get them back? We'll bring the PPSH in the Battle Pass so that they have to play until they unlock it on the Battle Pass so that they can use the PPSH in Nazi Zombies. And then upon that, then what we're going to do is we're going to start introducing more bullshit, like events, that end really quickly, but then we'll extend it so that they've all actually got chance. But we get that forced rush of players playing the game again, just because they're trying to complete a fucking bullshit challenge event.
You like that? I know, I thought.
And then, what we'll do next game is we'll release Nazi Zombies and multiplayer then. Nothing else. No, just Nazi Zombies and multiplayer, man. That's what people want, man. Nazi Zombies and multiplayer. No, we don't. We want something new. We want something inventive. We want something different. We don't want the same rinse and repeat bullshit over and over again because it becomes monotonous, tedious and boring. Like, the only people getting any fun from these generation is the new wimpy generation that can't actually deal with the old Nazi Zombies. Right? You stick one of the new kids on World at War, mate. I bet you they don't even get past round 4, half of them. Because number one, they won't know what to do when the double wingmail comes in. They won't know how to deal with it because they're used to a free hit down or a fucking armor plate that makes it 10 times easier for you. Like, look, I can abuse this so much. Look, boom, one hit. Yeah. World at War, mate, I'd be red screen running away for my life. Panicking. A bit of poo would be dangling out my arsehole in real life while I'm running to the toilet and running for my life in the game. You know what I mean? But now I can just go, oh, how you doing there, bro? Whoa, that's not very nice. Whoa, that's not nice. Oh, wow, that really hurt me. Oh, no. Oh, let's put some armor on and walk away so we can regen some out, yeah. Yeah. Well, the only thing that actually gives this game difficulty when you get into the high rounds is due to the fact that the zombies can outrun you and the manglers just constantly spawn in and you can't focus the bastards. That's it. Or that, abomination might hit you with a laser when you were praying to be able to get your health regen actually active. That's it. That's all you've got going for in this game. Other than that, it's far from difficult. Other than maintaining the tension towards the game now. Right, because it's just rinse and repeat the same shit. New kids nowadays. Hang on, let me read. Respect to you, mate. Why have I got a shitty ass love art in my way? So I can't see that, bro, because I've got a shitty love art. So I'm just gonna put I, and then I'll be able to see. New kids nowadays, they wouldn't even make it to the beginning of the game because they'd end up crying because they can't call a main word. Meanwhile, yeah. Right, because in our old games, mate, you got caught everything. Right. And plus we had like the toxic fucking things where it were basically, yeah, your mum's so fat. Yeah, well, your mum's so fat, mate, when she visited the fucking Grand Canyon, they plugged the hole, bitch. Yeah, your mum's so stupid, mate. When she got locked in a convenience store, she starved to death. What the shit's that about? Yeah. Fucking with the wrong person, bitch.
Nah, wasn't much going on up there anyway.
Oh, no matter how much we all threaten to actually like kill each other in real life, like. Mate, if I were fucking there, mate, I'd be stabbing you right now, bro. Yeah, I was just like, do you know if you were in front of me? Yeah, I'd have cracked your fucking jaw off by now. Right. I only did the camo grind because I'm with suffering from depression. It helped and that stuff. Yeah, it's basically all I do, bro. Like, block your mind off of something else into something else, but that's the problem with the world, mate. That's why nothing ever gets actually resolved or sorted. And I'm just camo grinding because, well, I want the dark ledger. And I got nothing else to do, so zombies actually, like, camo grinding gives me something to do in the zombies. And I can find which gun I actually prefer using, which is obviously going to be the PPSH because, well, it's the PPSH. Yo, dickhead, I've been waiting for you, man. Like, do you know how long it's took for you to get here? 11 rounds. Right.
Bonus points.
You thought all that armor'd make a fucking difference? Stupid twat.
Stupid twat.
Sick. Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
I mean, other than sitting around and doing fuck all day, mate. Right, there ain't nothing else for me to do. Right. I ain't gonna lie, I'm unfit to be around society, you know what I mean? Society's just stupid to me, mate. Right, prioritizes the wrong thing. And we should stop giving that wrong thing attention, because then therefore we can start focusing on the right things. Right. The stupid women that just sell their fannies, you know. Women that literally whore themselves out, but yet we're going to give them all their attention, you know.
Frag sent.
Women that like say, oh, you can't buy me, but yet won't even give a broke man a second chance. Could be one of the best fathers, the best men, the best this in the world, but he ain't got no money. But women can't be brought, but yet they're not going to show them any attention due to the fact of, oh, they've got no money. But yet you're not easily brought. Like, as far as I'm concerned, mate, most women have been prostitutes from day one. Because you've been selling yourselves for stuff that don't even belong to you. Right. And I say most. So, if you're a woman taking that personal, then I think you need to go and deal with your own inner demons there. Because a woman that didn't take that personal would know that she's not within that category. And if you did take that personal as a female, then you really need to go and have a look at yourself. Because there's a reason why you took that personal. Me, I don't take anything to personal that doesn't actually require to me. Doesn't matter to me. Because it's not me. You know what I mean? Someone calls me an idiot, I look at them and think, you're the idiot, bro. Like, you're still literally living in the Matrix. and yet still think a load of things that are worth nothing are worth something for some reason. Right. The problem I had with the old cards were adding me because I'm a female when I was young, and because PS3 didn't have parties. Yeah, you would have got that when you were younger.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
I always find it funny and all, like, when I do decide to interact with the multiplayer version. I'm like, are you female? I'm like, if you are, keep that to yourself, because you know what it's going to be like. Oh, it's a female!
That's gonna attract them.
Right.
Keep the hostiles clear. We need to
Don't get me wrong.
find that valve.
For me to find a woman, I would have to find a woman that's into gaming. Because
Creepy bastards toast.
I've tried with women that are not into gaming, and shit me, mate, she gets jealous over a console. You know what I mean? And then starts becoming controlling and manipulated over it. But yet, if I did any of them, it would be labelled domestic abuse. So she can go, either that PlayStation or me, and that's not controlling and being manipulative. That's perfectly fine. But you know, if I say to that bitch, makeup or me, I'm controlling. I'm pulling her down. When really all I'm doing is giving her the same values as what I've got towards my console. Yeah? That gives me freedom. That gives me confidence. That's something I'm good at. It makes me feel good about myself. Yeah? You know what I mean? And then I remove your fucking shitty makeup that no male finds attractive whatsoever. No male out there thinks that shit on your face is attractive. Males don't even like... A true man doesn't like a woman in fakery. I can tell you that now. Do you know if I got with an actual woman that had a breast enlargement and I touched them scars, I'd feel like I'm fucking a man. Right? I'd instantly think it was a tranny. Even if it's got 7 kids to prove that it is an actual woman. Due to them scars being there, mate, as soon as I took... fucking a man is exactly what I'd feel like. Men don't like fakery. At all. Right? And the only thing that ever convinced you women that we like this sort of shit is your own delusional shit. You know what I mean? Your own delusional shit that goes into your heads. There's nothing to do with us. We don't care. We don't want some woman with fucking duck lips at all, especially when she don't give a blowjob. That's going to be more annoying and frustrating, that is. You know what I mean? She's got them nice donker blowjobbing lips, but you don't get them. You don't get them. But you have to pay for them to constantly being refilled. All right? That's just disappointment straight for a male. Pay for them donking tits on you, but we don't even get a tit wank. Well, once again, still fucking nothing to do with us males, mate. I can tell you that. Nah, that's you women and your insecurities that you've put upon yourself because you don't meet the expectations that you want to meet. And yet we have to feel bad about that. Yeah? When a woman is making us choose over something that we enjoy, that's perfectly fine. But now if a man does that, that's being controlling, manipulative, and that's domestic abuse. What the fucking crack are you on, world, mate? Double standards or what? The exact same. You know what I mean? If we call you fat, we're body shaming. You know what I mean? Lose some fucking weight if you're that insecure about it. Stop necking up shit, right? If you're fat, lose some fucking weight. It'll be good for your cholesterol level. It'd be good for your breathing. It'd be good for your bones in the long-term situation, because when you get older, your bones are going to become more brittle due to the excessive weight that you've been carrying around, you fat fuck. Right? It's not rocket science, mate. I mean, it does sound like I'm being horrible, but in general, I'm actually saying the truth and worrying about your own life and condition and what it could be to what it is.
That makes this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just want a beer.
Let's stop with the bullshit. Nobody wants the bullshit. And unfortunately, I'm right. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's like, the government don't protect pedos. They don't protect pedos. Why is it called a protection wing when they go to jail? If they don't protect nonces. Why is it a protection wing they go on? And they don't protect them? Huh. Because last time I checked, the different definition of protection is to protect them, to cover them, to make sure that they're at no harm. Isn't that a valid point right there? You know what I mean? If the government doesn't protect nonces, why do we have a protection wing for them? And what is the definition of protection? It's a valid point there, isn't it? Because it wouldn't be called a protection wing if I was in charge. It'd be called an execution wing. Maybe they just got the terminology wrong. I put a wrong name there. And why does a pedo get less years than a fucking drug dealer? When really, we're not bothered about the drug dealer that's trying to put extra bread on his table. We're actually bothered about that pedo, mate. And why he's still breathing.
Take it from a smuggler who knows. That's basically pineapples filled with...
That's the way I see it, mate. If they're dead, they ain't ever reoffending again, are they? Problem solved. They ain't gonna worry about that no more.
That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
And then when you actually go do your research properly, and just think about things in a logical sense, like, you know, the government don't protect pedos. Why is it called a protection wing if they're not protecting them? Like, let's put that in some logical sense right there. They're not protecting them, but it's legit called a protection wing. You know what I mean? But they're not protecting them. Come on. Come on. Just go to a mirror, slap yourself in the face, and wake the fuck up. And maybe we should start actually complaining about that situation. As if it wasn't for people electing these people within power and place of powerment, they would have no control over society and what it decides. Right? There is two definitions of, you know, a leader, okay, in a free country. There is one where the people run the country, individual citizens, right? Where we all make a vote and we all get heard upon that vote. There is the Parliament's way, where we all make a vote for a retard to make decisions for us. Like Donald Trump.
Oh no, Dr. Billetier.
The guy's a fucking idiot, mate. He literally has the chance to say the right thing and goes and says the wrong thing all the time. He's a fucking idiot. Right? And he's a spoiled little brat that got a small loan off a daddy that created his whole business. I wouldn't be electing someone like that is a spoiled little brat that literally only got his inheritance, his job and his career through his daddy's fucking pocket.
Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
And I could sit there and go, yeah, but he did really well with that money. He got over £10 billion as a small loan off his dad. He could have spent majority of that on fucking crack and still done a fucking good job and created a business and everything.
Already found some of the parts. Model 23, huh? Definitely
£10 billion, mate, as a small fucking loan. You tell me that anybody in the world that got that sort of amount of money wouldn't be able to amount to something eventually. As a spoilt brat, I don't give a fuck. We shouldn't be electing spoilt brats to be in power of people that has never had anything. Yeah? They've had to fight tooth and tooth just to be able to get a fucking toothbrush and some toothpaste so they could scratch their arse with it. Because the education system that they received was so poorly funded that they wasn't able to get anywhere within that area. And like most of the teachers said, I still get paid whether you learn or not anyway. You know, if you were in my school and I heard you say that, you would be sacked instantly. Because that's the first thing I would do with any funding I actually got. I would start taking charge of different places, schools, stuff like that. To the point where if I walked in and I heard a teacher say that in my school, they would be sacked on the spot. With or without a TA. And I would ring and inform the parents. Your child won't be learning English today due to the teacher thinks it's the right attitude to say, it doesn't matter whether you learn or not, I still get paid whether you learn or not. Well, nah, they're not going to learn, and you're not getting paid. So the next time you go into a school and you try and use that bullshit fucking excuse on why you're a shit fucking teacher, you'll think twice before that comes out your fucking lips.
And he's still trying.
Because how many students have heard that? It's not just me, I can tell you that. Not just me. So I'd start buying schools. And the reason why I'd start buying the schools is so I could get the parents' support. And then when I get the parents' support, I can start moving a bit further and further and further. And the thing is you see them parents, they already know that I've got the best interest for their children. Yeah? And that I want to see them advance and level up. That means that they are going to be so far up my arse and believe everything that I fucking say that they'll never judge anything again. And if I say that you need to stop drinking water for today, they will stop drinking water for today because they will believe it's in the best interest for their children. Right? I'm not saying that I would use that power in that sort of manipulation to my advantage, but I'm telling you how far that it would go. And then once I've moved upon the schools and worked upon the schools and the education system that's so poorly fucking done, I would move along towards sorting out the homeless. Then I would, once I've got all the funding from doing all that shit, I would move on to the fucking other stuff. Which will be housing, estates and stuff like that. But I need to be able to sort the homeless out somewhere to go, to get them off the estate, so that when I can get to them, I've got them all calibrated, I've got them all numbered, I've got them all choreographed. Then I can move on to the next step. Oh, and plus if they actually did go and earn a job and they got their funding from my education and also everything I provided them, they'd be giving me at least 5% of their earnings so that I can continue doing it for the rest of their life, which is no different than tax that the government asks for all the time. But I'd be taking a little percentage and not most of the percentage. Yeah? Enough to allow me to be able to continue doing what I'm doing. And due to the fact of the homeless person knowing how good I've done with them, and how much I helped and assist them, they will more likely be happy to give me more than 5% of their earnings back to repay the same favour. It's as simple as that, mate. And then, once I've sorted my own country, I would be moving around. And I would be picking the worst state of countries once my own was sorted. And I would be improving the same over there. Once again, gaining followers, supporters, people that now worship me as a god and a saviour. And the reason why is because all the money from Britain that I would have earned would easily allow me to access all that. Literally. Simple as that.
Now, have your canister. Go summon a nice, juicy monster.
Like, legit. It's easy as that.
Can't go any worse than when I tried it.
And you see what that is? That's brains. And I would be teaching everyone, like, look at the animal kingdom, yeah? We've got dogs fucking dogs, right? We've got bitches fucking bitches. That's as close as I'm going with detail, right? We go to show that we have homosexuality within the animal kingdom. We are part of the animal kingdom. Homosexuality would be a part of our race as well. Yeah? Changing from man to woman and woman to man, that's not part of any race. Even the aliens are not doing that. Alright? But I don't mind a man dressing as a woman, and I don't mind a woman dressing as a man. I really don't. That shit don't bother me. Alright? I just need you to know that, you know, you're a man and not a woman, because I might need to take you to Millbrook. And see whether you're actually a normal person or whether you actually need help. Because there might be something wrong, like body deformity. Might. Yeah, I kind of get the female thing anyway. Right, number one. When I was growing up, mate, there barely any clothes on the male section. And then you looked across to the female section and they've got a variety. And you're just there like, why have I just got some creepy old man in a corner with like 3 different t-shirts? Have some faith, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, he died. That is. But other than that, that was about it, really. I was just jealous that the women had more varieties than the blokes. Right. I mean, the outside when I was growing up, mate, we had a t-shirt in 3 different colours and that were it. That's all we really had. Same t-shirt in 3 different colours.
I named them after the undisputed authority on Dark Ether energies. You really should look him up.
Did that get it done?
We won't know, Blanchard, until all 3 are properly tuned. Light elemental particles. They'll neutralize the dark energy surrounding the canister. But it takes some fine-tuning. The frequencies are temperamental.
Which generally was. It was just literally that. Well, women, mate, you had an endless supply of different fucking shit. Endless. Ah, I missed one. Can I get down? I don't know what the I'm caught on there either. Oh yeah, always green, yeah. Can't be the easy one, can you?
Okay, that canister by the gas station should be accessible now.
Goody. Let's get to work filling it.
That'll be the plan, Drippo.
Exfil is no longer available.
Thanks for that. See, this is why you need the SMGs. I'm hoping the PPSH is better. I'm gonna watch the zombie dance for a bit. And now we're gonna move across to the zombie. Well, it's the same zombie, but still. Pair on this one dancing over here. Yeah, and I'd move on towards that sort of area of doing stuff. I don't want to be some stupid fucking game streamer all my life. Man, I don't mind doing this, but this is just something to just fucking occupy my time within the time being that I've got on the server. Instead of constantly having the suicidal thoughts all the time. Why do I keep hearing like a woman over here? So we just need to get 30 kills with the gun that I've got now anyway. Stick that on there so I can exfil whenever I feel like it. Activating that just makes this one so easier. I don't know if any YouTubers actually fucking put it on yet, but yeah, it makes it easier.
See that, Max? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Your HVT showed up, fellas. Don't get too ready.
Are you done being a drama queen over there? Can you just get into the fucking trap? Thank you.
For the record, not keen on the massive there with a cannon.
Majestic equipment can now end this
Oh, I didn't open that.
so I'm told. That canister won't last long. Bring it back here, quick.
Carlos, when this is over, we'll need you to come.
Alright, well, that's mainly it,
That's
really.
an order, copy.
But, you know, society likes stupidity, so it promotes stupidity all the time. That's why you got stupid-ass fucking YouTubers all the time that make weird-ass fucking noises just to gain your attention. It was supposed to be that way. Does that work?
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
I don't even need to kill any of you zombies, this is the thing.
You see that? I'm just warming up, baby.
I'll be glad when this event fucks off though, I ain't gonna lie, because these school things are annoying with its visual thing. Oh yeah. Good pack too.
There we are. That should have you singing a new, deadlier tune.
Tear them to pieces.
Probably hate this round. The thing is, I ain't even got to see what the nebula challenges are either, so it's gonna start coming. Why'd you always spawn behind?
Max ammo.
I can't be asked to wait for a mutant injection. It's only round 19 anyway. Oh, ha ha ha! Wrong one, dickhead.
Moment of truth, Alpha Team. Activate the simultaneous dimensional gate.
You activate it.
Do this right, and the SDG will unleash a neutralizing
If you're
energy
gonna
wave.
do it right. Now do it with me.
Bye-bye, Dark Ether. That's right. Kill those undead bastards. Kill them all. Bingo! Every few kills.
Bingo.
lowers the
How much did you
SDG.
win?
Trust me, we want that order destroyed.
Oh, it's an extra one down. Yeah, these zombies really should be able to outrun me also.
Make room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through.
A bit far on that reach, ain't you?
Max armor.
Why does it have to be up there? Why can't you just spawn it on the floor like any other fucking person would have made that?
Keep feeding the SDG. Make that sphere even bigger.
Can someone please tell me why these aren't standard issues? Go ask all your dead friends what happens when you quit. Tom always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change.
Am I not getting my max ammo? Yeah, I go through that a little bit too quick. Hey, what fucking word you just said there, bro.
Max ammo.
What? I don't even do this anymore. Apparently I do. Okay, maximum effort.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency's key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
I just use my tools, you know. Worst thing about it. How are you just instantly on my arsehole all the time? Okay, I thought you already charged, but apparently not.
Get some bang for my buck. Not that I ever paid for crap.
Wait.
Nan used to say you can't buy happiness. Nan was full of shit.
Will you just fuck off out of my way, zombies? You even make it difficult, you just make it tedious. That might be.
You weren't all bad. But shit, I snort asbestos to never look at you again. Fuck! Get your ass over here before I carpet it!
Alpha team, how copy? Somebody tell me what just happened. Any station this net, what is your status?
Feels like they're trying to make it so that you have to do like more than just go straight into the Easter egg on that map.
Next part.
Thank you, my friends, for volunteering to take my place here. Or, in your parlance, thank you for being voluntold. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a few scores to settle. Bye-bye, Dark Ether.
Bye, jackass. Thanks for my free alcoholic and that.
Bonus points.
I'll pummel you rancid fuckers till I'm starved.
Back on the stabbing frenzy. I need like 500 kills, and then I need 100 kills with elimination with blue tier or higher, and then I need to kill 10 manglers, especially with this weapon for some reason. I don't think any packs there, did we? We just got one. At least we got something to spend the cash on. Yeah, I actually need to kill you. I just need to poke. Poke. Oh, I'm in a bad situation here.
Plenty more where that came from.
Back to poking. Poke. That's that. Thanks, mate. You just took a horde of fucking zombies after me, dickhead.
Decoy going out. My line of work, a mob of shady bastards trying to kill me is just another Wednesday. Stop looking at me like I'm bloody blank. I ain't your fucking Django.
That lag there, man. The fuck's that? So, oh no, he's nearly finished the challenges so quickly. Let's give him a lag problem so that he dies. Yep, alright. Second thing is instinct kill anyway.
Any of you hot dogs gonna beat my high score?
Max ammo.
I ain't setting up for high rounds. I'm just basically going until I get opal. Nope. Didn't want to use that. Didn't want to use that. Press left on my D-pad, but whatever. I can all fuck off out my way for 3 minutes.
Now these shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Pet? The last thing I need is you red sparks mouth breathing on me. Back it up. Bang.
Max armor.
Help you out a bit. Yeah, and I show no mercy. I mean, I thought I'd have been there by now. Oh, fuck off with these rounds, man. The shit.
Tear them to pieces.
You like? It's the very latest in garbage disposal technology.
Give me the one gumball I'm after. Not that. Oh, we'll go back to poking them for a bit.
Enough of your spooky bullshit. Nothing scarier than my right hook. Anyone packing marshmallows? Huh, too soon? Oi, machine. You got snacks in there? You could really tear into some good lines right now.
Didn't mean to walk into that. Hi. Should really try and make this look harder, shouldn't I? Just don't know how. Yeah, they died there, guys. That's how hard that was. Oh, I know they died there. If I had that gumball, I could have died. Oh no, I nearly died there. Oh, I nearly died there. I died here nearly. Oh, I died nearly there. Right, I'm bored of that now. I'll let you know when I am about to die. Probably about there if I say that in but this guy's more appealing in a minute. Excuse me, John Bear's not interested in you. Alright, now I'm interested. Let's check that detail out. Took the decoy though.
Windows open.
Common decoy.
They're waiting for me. A decent thing and real life. Beauty of annihilation. Like our prophets were mistaken. Yeah, I didn't play too slow at war, man. I don't even know that song. Alright those sweet cheeks, I've been waiting for one of you. Get bored of poking stuff like that. Back to pokey pokey. Poke. That was like a shocking time there for you guys. What have I got? What is this? No. Oh, that's really not helping my situation, is it? Where did my decoys go, though? Yeah.
Decoy going out.
And you can kiss my ass. Ah, thank you. Poke you, and poke you, and you, any pokes. Don't worry about it. Pokes for everybody around here. No decoys for me though. Bitches.
Sorry, Alpha. Exfil helos needed elsewhere.
I got my own, don't worry about it. Sure.
I'll pummel you rancid fuckers till I'm stuffed.
Yeah, I feel like I've killed over 600 now. Alright. Poke. 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 Oh, this is where I died last time. Poke. George, bitch ass now, fuck.
Whoops, where'd your head go?
Pokey pokey time.
Max armor.
I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it.
No, it's kind of easy actually.
Anyone ever tell you what happens when you corner a rat? It'll chew right. Oh, you got the spins, mate. Yeah, been there more than once. Plus, you're fucking figures. Mouthy shits like you never know when to quit. Are you related to Peck? Boo. How's it feel having stupid shit thrown back in your stupid faces?
Insta-kill.
I feel like my instant kill weapon's instant kill enough yet. No, it feels instant killing enough. I mean, waste not one though. I really not killed 30 with this goddamn gun yet. I mean, we need to upgrade this though. We've still got something to do, I suppose.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a little frisky now. Come on, darling. I'm gonna show you off.
Oh, big guy. Excuse me, I'm poking my way through one way or another. Poke. 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 Hey, 200. Yeah, unfortunately, Mango, I have to specifically kill you.
Did you warn me about Blackstone's pen? Would have packed a poncho. Throwing decoy.
I have to kill 10 of them, though. Kind of short on my outfit, that sort of thing, but... a higher rarity number.
Decoy going out. That's what you get for splattering and slop all over my good boots.
Is that done? Oh, we got the 2000. I'm just gonna kill manglers and stuff with this now. But there's only 8 more of them to go. So. Oh, I'm not doing this round. You can
Tear them to pieces.
Not why it always spawns over here. But...
Max
Not even a
ammo.
pat on the head for a job well done.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I don't enjoy playing with people, man. Because I'm literally running around with a melee,
Nothing scary.
having not much of an issue. And yet I play with people that run around with weapons that make it look fucking impossible. Where'd he go? Man just despawned on me. Oh, whatever. Go for it. Here it is.
What happens when you switch me?
Double point.
You see that, man? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Ah, I'm stuck in the middle. Yeah, I feel like I've killed more than 100 zombies now.
I think some just went in my mouth.
Extractions available in your AO.
And like, the problem is they watch me do this sort of shit, and they think they can do that. They don't realise how long I've played this game, and how quickly I can learn to manipulate stuff to my own advantage. Right.
Max armor.
You behave. Come with you. Alright, I'm not coming with you. I'm going down here now. Start drilling your zombies down. I'm not over there anyway, but step on. I'm kind of waiting for you though. Took a long time to drill.
Decoy going out. You nerds see that? I'm just warming up, baby. What are you doing to serve yourself up on a platter? Why haven't we been doing
I love how
this?
the AI is legit trying to track me.
Close enough, you fucking toad.
As soon as I stand still for a second, mate. Fuck you, man.
Extra bird recon. Bullseye.
You got your bags on, bro. It's taking a long time, man. How many have I got to kill with this motherfucking thing?
Come on, you ransom fuckers, till I'm stuffed. Right through you, bloody sausages, I'm coming through. Decoy live.
Say this is meant to be the strongest melee, mate. Explain why my knife's more stronger.
We're being proud of that one. Throwing decoy. Before anyone asks, no, we're not throwing tech in there.
Double points.
Stop looking at me like I'm bloody lunch.
Oh.
Bag your fucking Sango.
Oh, winner win done. I wish there was a way that you could see, like, how much further you got on your goddamn challenge. I think we might just go for the airport on this gun and then leave it be. And then we'll see what we need to do with the actual knife instead of just keep running around with it. It's taking forever. I'm sure it was just like getting so many kills with the zombies. I feel like I've got more than what it asked for. And it's not like I'm doing the melee only challenge. I do have to kill you specifically.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency is key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Yeah, 'cause I kind of feel like I need to do something else than what I am doing.
Max ammo.
And I already know how to get gold and that. This is rapid kills, so.
Full power.
Not exactly rocket science, that one. I don't need you zombies. I need special zombies. Go away.
Problem solved. Take through, you blooded sausages. I'm coming through.
Double points.
How long do I have to hold fucking circle for?
Congratulations. You just made my list top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Am I gonna get this gun to gold? Well, diamond or whatever. It's already gold anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. This round sucks.
Tear them to pieces.
I mean, thankfully there is no special zombies on it, but that's the main reason why it sucks when you're going for the camo brand.
Choppers available for exfil.
Max ammo.
Keep it.
Haven't you fuckers ever heard this shit? Nerves see that? I'm just warming up, baby.
I only need the boss zombies, so I'm waiting for an army. I like using the fucking shit gun like all you people use. It's stupid. Bots that can't train properly. Like, do you know how we used the jet gun back in the day? We didn't. That's how we used it. It was crap.
Max armor.
It was known, rightfully, after its own map. It was originally called Transit, but the community changed it to Trans-Shit.
You're on your own.
And the jet gun was the shit gun, because you had to run around, build the motherfucker for it to destroy in the first 5 zombies you actually kill. Or tried to kill it. And it was a buildable weapon. It wasn't... Well, it was basically like it is now, but... You have to run around and collect all the parts of it. Which became very tedious for how crap it was in the first place, anyway.
Can't tell you how much I love that puppy sound.
Oh, shit. My train is very fucking loud. Excuse me. Thank you. How many mangoes have I got here? I mean, I need them. I kind of want you out my way. Good guy. There you go.
First one to say drinks on the bar to get a fucking knife in their leg.
I ain't gonna lie, my gun's barely doing any damage now. Like, not even to the zombies either.
Turret operating.
I'm not doing high rounds. I'm doing diamond. How many chopper gunners there? So why play with a whole round when you can just do that?
That makes this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just want a beer. Let's close it out, you fucking toad.
Still not done this yet? Because it really took me this long to kill 30 special zombies. Oh, fuck off with a shitty round.
Tear them to pieces.
I want dogs back. Give me dogs back. This round's just as annoying. I mean, it's quicker. Don't get me wrong. Let's group them all up. I run round in a circle, mate. They're all bobbing together pretty quickly anyway. Don't worry about that. When you turn behind you and think, oh no, it's a goddamn horse. There we go. And then you do the same again. Let's see. I think there's only 2 that's going to spawn. There's not many that's going to spawn there. Just wiped out a whole fucking horde. Maybe I lied.
Max ammo.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha.
I don't want extraction on this terrible. But you don't seem to give me any special zombies no more. I mean, I do keep picking on them. I'm not bothered about these things. These do my head in. Aha!
This isn't permanent, yeah? I can't commit to having a pet right now.
I mean, there's no way I can kill them quick enough. There we go. Hey, 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 hey.
Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
Yeah, and you stink of shit. Yeah, gotta die. Hey, we got the mangler drill thing. Can you just piss up over there?
Get your ass out here, whirly bird. Wouldn't want you to lose a precious squad of goody goodies.
Hang tight.
Not really much to hang on to, just to let you know. Yeah, why can't I see how many things I need to kill in that?
Got a full house. We're out of here.
And that, my friends, is how you do that. At least we get to see what we actually need to do for the drill, because I'm sure it was just higher tier. I felt like I did the higher tier. Right. I'm going to struggle when it comes to shotguns, but that's just because I'm shit with shotguns. Natural. Yep, it's natural. Just naturally shit with shotguns. Unless it's Doom or Halo, then I'm all good. Call of Duty or Apex Legends, I don't like that. Rubbish. Turn up. Have we already got that gun? Pretty sure we got that gun. Yeah, dismiss, I don't care. Don't care. Events. Event complete. Yeah, like it was going down any other way. Yeah, I've got a decent sized dick. I don't need black cell to try and make it feel bigger. I'm all good on that. But what is that for? Alright, so I got a new weapon now, basically. Is that what I got? Alright, we've got you to there, so that's a bonus. Apparently we've done 14 weapons, is what we've done. I think we just unlocked a new weapon. Maybe it was something to do with a weapon. Like, kind of like that one. Cough. Yeah, I think we just unlocked some attachments and some shit, I don't know. Or maybe one of them. Forgot about the marksman rifles as well. We have the rocket launchers to do and all. That's going to be entertaining. I don't know whether the rocket launchers count, but back on Street did. We don't need that gun anymore, that's done. We did that gun? Yep, we did that one. Now we're on this one. Alright, what did we actually do on the drill then? Oh, we did. We just needed 20 more. Oh well. Killed two birds in one stone, I suppose. No. We are right here. But I ain't even like, had a look at what else in this game, really. Like, it's just been camo grinding. That's really all it's been doing, like, the majority of it. Now I feel like I should have a lot more COD points than what I've got. Like, cause I can't even afford to buy the next COD, like, Battle Pass, and I wouldn't put no payable money into this shit game. It's shit. What else you want me to say? Right. The game is dog. Oh, it's directive mode. I wonder when they're going to put Tomb on as a directive mode. I mean, like, we've all figured out the Easter egg steps, so you may as well stick it in on Tomb, like, on directive mode, so that we've got 2 sections to do the same Easter egg. Alright. I've only ever completed this as a solo on here, and this I didn't even do. We got carried through. We were playing it with my mate. We got carried through that as well. Are you keeping my weapons there, or are you going to change them like you always do? We did that one. That one's done. Made sure that one was done. Single fire fucking bullshit. Which is why I'm dreading marksman rifles, I ain't gonna lie. That one needs doing. We need to get that one done. We're not bothered about this gun. I think that's what I unlocked. I don't know what I unlocked there. We'll unlock something on the stupid event anyway, whatever that is there. I don't even know what gun that is. I ain't even seen a gun called that. I ain't even paid attention, to be honest. There's too many different names for them all to remember them all. Oh, it's down here. So we just unlocked a new gun, really. That's what we unlocked. Could have kept it. One less fucking gun for me not to camo grind on. But I'm bored of this. I got a gun to diamond. That was good enough for me. Well, we got two guns technically. We got that one and that one. And we got a drill for no reason, but we got that up. So, you know. 20 kills not be too hard to get. Be quite easy. We did the event. Still really came on forward. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Like, that were done on the first game that I played, even though I hadn't played it for a little bit. That was done on, obviously, first game, because everybody runs a suppressor now, because, you know, you get more scrap and salvage. That took, obviously, 4 games, because I died on one. That was easy, to be honest. I didn't remember doing that. That was a piece of piss, because I've been doing that with my mealies anyway, and that was easier. Right. A lot easier. I'm bored of Call of Duty now. I can't maintain towards this piece of shit anymore. It's boring. Complain like a bitch on Dying Light for a bit, or I could actually play a game. I downloaded Payday free. I've never played that before. That kind of looks interesting to have a look at. Because, you know, I never played any other games because I've donated myself basically towards playing Call of Duty for the rest of my life. So now I'm more bothered about playing different games instead of just dedicating myself to one game, which is either Call of Duty or it was Apex Legends, or like I'm kind of bored of that shit. Like, so I can't dedicate myself to a channel towards one game because I get bored. I would never be able to dedicate myself towards one game again. You know, when you pretty much lived from the age of, 9 years of age all the way up until about 24, where you started playing actual different games for a change, and you literally just lived on Call of Duty, the game gets boring. And it's just the same recycled bullshit. And now we've got even worse bullshit with this buyable content that is AI generated and looks a pile of shit. And people are paying actual money for this trash. It's trash. It really is. Not needed, never wanted in the game. Supposed to be a realistic game based on realism, but we've got a guy with flaming fucking angel wings. You know what I mean? And it's really not based on any sort of realism whatsoever. It's just fucking bullshit. Look like that. Bullshit. Like, why would you want to pay for a skin that literally sticks you out like a sore thumb? Right. And the same as that. What is that shit? What is that shit? Right. What is any of this shit? See, that kind of makes sense. It's just a dude in a mask. I could deal with that. Right. It's just a dude in a mask. Right. And you can physically see that it's just a dude in a mask. Right. That makes no sense. Like, they're promoting other games on their games, but only want you to dedicate towards this game. Like, Call of Duty Legends. And most of these fucking cheap. Like, most of them cheat. And I tell you what, I don't know any of these. The only one that I know is FaZe Clan. And I only know it because I see it 1,054 times. Right? I don't know who any of these are. As far as I can see, they're not important enough to know. I'm not sad enough to know who these people are. They ain't Call of Duty Legends. Call of Duty Legends, you want me to tell you what actually made your game Call of Duty? Right, it's people like fucking, I don't like Noah J456, but him, alright? Mr. JD Darley, fucking Mr. Waffle Waffles. None of these cunts here made your game. Yeah? None of these cunts made your game. These cunts have actually ruined your game, to be honest. Due to the fact where you get casuals that have to come up against a full squad like this, and then they're like, yeah, we did really good that game. No, you're a full squad, coordinated, working together, ratting, staying in the same position, holding spawns. What, and you think you're good for that? You're a low-life, dirty tactic player. That's what you are. You're not good. You're not anything. You're just a low-life, scummy-ass fucking player that dedicates your whole life to knowing spawns, dedicates your whole life towards making the best weapons. Oh, and you've probably packing like a hell of a lot better condition consoles and internet than the average person can even afford that you're coming up against. I run my console on my stream off a 35 megabyte, right? The download speed, I don't know, it's atrocious, right? My TV is literally fucking, I brought it when I was 19 years of age at my own money that I went to work for, and I'm 31. It's 12 years of age. And the reason why I don't get rid of it, because I brought this TV when I brought my son's pushchair. And, yeah, the one I lost. That was the deal. If I brought the pushchair and I brought a cot and clothes, I could get a TV and a fucking PlayStation free. Out my own money. That I went to work and did 12-hour shifts for. Yeah. I have a donation area, but that's just there because well, someone asked why it wasn't there, and I was like, because I don't really want donations, mate. I just do this because there's nothing else better to do. Right. But the donation area is there, but I would just put that towards either other games, or if I started getting a significant amount where I feel like I could do something, I'd go and invest that money. I wouldn't buy myself a Ferrari out of that money. I wouldn't buy myself diamond rings out of that money. No, I'd go and invest so that I could give further back. I could do better stuff. You know what I mean? Start sorting this fucking dumb old society out. Start actually giving the Gen Z a better education than what they've got because they've all grew up to be thick fucks. I mean, the biggest reason why you're thick as fuck, Gen Z, honestly, nobody has in the world ever been able to take Eminem from his position. And you really think your dumbass society is gonna, your dumbass generation is gonna do that? A generation that cries from being shouted at by mummy and daddy. Where our generation got beat by mummy and daddy, and if we cried, we got beat again. We got abandoned. We grew up by ourselves and our own individuality. Our friends taught our friends on how to deal with stuff. Yeah? We didn't have mummy and daddy there catering for us, feeding us drugs from pharmacists and stuff like that. You was a bad child and you got fucking punished. That was it. That's all we had. We didn't have any of this old fucking bullshit. Right? Even me living with Asperger's syndrome, I still got disciplined. I still got punished. And I'm glad I did. Because otherwise I'd be sat there going, oh, I'm Asperger's so I can get away with it. Like most of you kids nowadays, where you got even the parent enabling their behaviour by going, yeah, well, he can't help it because he suffers with ADHD. Yes, he fucking can. I suffer with Asperger's syndrome, which is a lot higher up on the spectrum than shitty-ass ADHD. ADHD is next to nothing compared to my syndrome. Like, literally absolutely nothing. Right? Because with ADHD, you don't get to really self-recognize majority of the things that you actually do on a day-to-day basis. You see, I analyze everything that I do on a day-to-day basis while I'll analyze loads of other different things in the same fucking process. So I can never really get to one actual thought unless I'm stoned out my fucking tree. Right? For me, if I was to cook my dinner, I end up washing my pots, cleaning my house, doing this, doing that, doing something that avoids me from being sat in front of a TV fucking screen, monging out to it. And then when I run out of objects to do, I get bored because I have nothing else to do. So then I start looking at other things. And then when I realise that I lack funding to be able to start that project, I pretty much boycott it ASAP because I know it's going to lead to areas of frustration, depression, and lead to a meltdown. Because I can't achieve my goal that I want to do. I've been wanting to decorate my property for ages, but due to the fact that I'm not very good at money managing, because I live life like a dog, so if I want something, I go and get it. I don't sit there and wait for it. Like a good little boy. No, I go get it. Right? And that's a big issue. So if I fancy an energy drink, but knowing that I don't have the money for that energy drink, I'm more likely still going to go and waste the money that I have to be able to go and get that energy drink until I become bankrupt, and then I get left to disappointment because I can't afford that energy drink. For a long time in my life, I've pretty much used to waking up and going for an energy drink in the morning because it gave me a reason to get out of the house. Like, other than that, I don't really have any reasons to get out of the house. Like, I pretty much just remain here. And even if the opportunity arises, I wouldn't want to do it anyway. And most people are like, oh yeah, but you don't come down and see me. But I don't see you make much effort for me. And no offence, but my dog's on his last legs. If you really think I value your shitty life over something that's been there all its life, for me, supported me, been there when I need a cuddle, been there when I need someone to talk to, been there when I need attention, been there when I need this and that, has always remained within my life and stayed faithful and loyal towards me. Never, well, he has gone for me, but he soon learned from that mistake and he never did it again. But the difference is I'm used to dealing with animals and training them in an aggressive manner. So I can deal with a Labrador that shows next to no fear when I'm used to dealing with Rottweilers training and I'm on a fucking farm where I'm its ragdoll. Right? So I don't really have much of a fucking opposing threat or fear towards anyone when I've already come up against a bigger predator than you in the first place. Right? Because no offence, look at your pathetic body as a human, yeah? And tell me what natural defence you actually have. You're a bag of flesh and fucking bones. Now, I'll tell you what a dog has for its natural defence. It has agility. It has mobility. It has some filthy canine teeth on it as well. That if it gets hold of you and it rags you, it's going to tear your muscle ligaments apart. It's going to tear your bone apart. It's going to tear the flesh open to be able to get to the juices. You ain't got nothing, mate. I mean, literally, a rat has more self-defense mechanisms than a human being. Yeah? Without a gun, you're nothing. Without a weapon, you're nothing. right? You're easy prey. That's all you are. Easy as fuck. And plus we got all them obese people out there, mate. We got food shortages. I don't see why we don't fucking chop them up and serve them cunts up to people. Because then at least they're not eating all the fucking food, so the anorexic bastard can get food. And to be honest, mate, I'll tell you why you have no reason to be fat in this world. Because I eat more than you. And I have weighed 9.5 stone since I was 14 years of age. I am 31. I haven't put an ounce of stone on. The only time that I actually gain any weight is if I do a before and after. Right? I will weigh 10 stone, I'll go for a shit, and I go back to 9.5. Right? I have mates out there that can fully validate on how much I actually eat on a day-to-day basis, and they are confused the fact that they can barely have next to fuck all to eat on a day, and yet I can eat, and always remain the same. The way I see it, mate, you fat people really don't do enough. Because for a long period of time, mate, I did nothing but sit on in front of a TV screen, drinking energy drinks, eating nothing but junk food to try and put weight on. Yeah, and within those 3 years, bearing in mind I was suffering depression and many things, I didn't put any weight on whatsoever. I stopped my exercise routines and everything to be able to develop some weight so that I could build more of a mass when I went back into doing my exercises. But no weight. Everyone's like, oh, drink protein shakes. What, so I can shit more? That's all protein shakes do for me, mate. I just shit more. And I eat enough protein in meat, right? I eat mainly meat. I don't eat veg, really, unless it's a potato and a chip, right? I eat mainly meat. Right? I've never really been interested of eating my food's food. Right? I find it quite offensive, and I really wish you people would stop doing that. You're making my food starve to death. Okay? You know what I mean? And vegetarians, oh, fuck me, mate. You vegetarians and vegans, mate, you are the biggest motherfucking hypocrites within the fucking world. And you're all a bunch of fucking idiots while you're at it, right? Yeah, but you eat meat and kill animals, yeah? Well, you eat veg that produces oxygen and turns carbon dioxide into actual oxygen as a waste byproduct through photosynthesizing, and yet you think you're doing better for the world. Shut the fuck up, vegetarian. Go learn your place, right? Because obviously it's not on the food chain, right? And learn that we're all as equally killing the world off, just not as bad as you. You see, one of the biggest problems for CO2 emission is cow shit. Right? The waste byproducts that an animal makes. And yes, the human is part of the animal kingdom. Would you believe it? Right? The vegetarians don't know shit, mate. They're just hypocrites. That because you're not joining along in their bandwagon, they feel like you're left out and you must join in. But you vegetarians don't understand fuck all, mate. Like, you sit there with your high praises and all this and that. Yeah, but is it fair to kill pigs in a gas chamber? Well, no offence, mate. Didn't we test that on the Jews before we did that to pigs? Like, and yet you want to complain about a pig when Hitler was doing that to the Jews? Yeah. Are you stupid? You're stupid, aren't you? We was doing that to the human race before we ever thought about doing that to our cattle. We actually used to kill them in a humane way, whereas we'd just shoot them in the head and then we'd carve what we needed. But now we do it in mass production, you see. And because we do it in mass production, that's the reason why it's made that way. And that's why we kill them in a gas chamber. Because it's a lot more easier to kill a whole farm of pigs in a gas chamber than it is to serve them all a bullet. And because we only produce stuff on the shelf for consumerism and not to be actually consumed or brought, we have that for consumerism, so that when you walk into the store, there's a load of items that you may want or may not want, but it's there anyway. And then we'll complain about the food shortages towards the homeless. But bearing in mind, we waste more fucking food products because we refuse to let it go. We'd rather let it go out of date as a human race than to allow someone that can't afford that. Right? And then as a society that everything is catered for, why the fuck are you all struggling? Everything is being catered for your lazy ass son of a bitches since the day you were born. Yeah? The property that I live in now was built by my ancestors' ancestors. Yeah? I didn't have to do a damn thing to get this fucking property other than sign a pissing piece of paper. Because luckily, my dad's dad would have made this easier for me. And the work that he did. And you see, this is what we're supposed to be doing as a human race. We're supposed to be making life easier for our children's 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 children, so that less work has to be done. Yeah? Intelligence can come to form. We can start promoting towards better sources of electricity. Instead of putting a big-ass windmill up in the middle of nowhere that physically makes no absolute fucking sense. Oh, the electric turbines that we create and put everywhere, they're to help with the energy efficiency. Right. So you put a windmill up that's connected to an alternator, where that alternator creates, kinetic fucking electric, Same way as fucking it does on the actual car and all, We have a car that has an alternator that charges a battery up, right? And if you don't believe me, if you've got a petrol car, right, go outside and start your engine, yeah? Disconnect your battery and see how many electrical products still work in your petrol vehicle, yeah? All your electrical products within that vehicle will now be charged and run off your alternator. And all your battery is for is the initial start of your vehicle and to keep any excess electric that your alternator creates. It's to store it. Which is the exact same thing we've got with a turbine. It's basically a windmill that has enough kinetic energy to be able to churn wheat, and we think it's going to solve the energy crisis. This world's stupid. But yeah, right? And that's all we've done. We've attached a fucking propeller to a long-ass motherfucking stick that's connected to an alternator, that's connected to a battery, that ain't going to create any more electricity and nor be efficient as using fossil fuels. And now we're moving from petrol vehicles, so now we've got to get the fossil fuel that we use like petrol and diesel so that we can use that into electric, like we had diesel generators, petrol generators, all those, So now we're going to create a load of them to turn all that into electricity so that you can put it into your electric vehicle. So we're going to make more work out of something that we had pretty simple in the first place. And yet you think Elon Musk is going to do something great for the fucking world. Honestly, I thought he did. Until I started looking into things properly and actually started looking in a logical sense where this is motherfucking stupid. Right? For a start, we don't even need electric at all. We don't even need fossil fuels. End of the day, we can have a magnet within our goddamn roads and an opposite magnet within the vehicle, and we could learn to manipulate its forces, therefore giving a backwards or a forwards motion, and also creating levitating cars while you're at it. And you would use that with electric currency, so we do need electric. You see, I even have to analyse my own goddamn shit. And yet, the humanity thinks it's fucking intelligent, thinks it's smarter than me. I'm part of the divine, bitch. You ain't smarter than me. I get my information from the source. You get it from bullshit that you were taught. Thick as fuck. Honestly, do you know, when I look at humanity, I think of a retard fucking a doorknob. That's what I think about humanity. A retard fucking a doorknob. Because it's about as intelligent as you actually are, majority of you. Now, all this stuff that I won't be able to put together, but there's someone out there intelligent enough too, within that worker field. I'm just smart enough to give you the ideas. Alright? The rest you got to do yourself. Because I lack the funding, I lack the knowledge, and I also lack the people to be able to get me into the right areas to be able to solve this goddamn issue that humanity is having. Which is yourselves. That's it. That's the problem with humanity. You've got that much of a problem against yourself that we've ended up coming up with this bullshit of whatever we've got now. Right? I can't even read. You tell me where I get all this information from with no ability to read. There's only one person that I genuinely think, and that's God. Right? There ain't no else out there. And I'll tell you what, do you know, if I were God, even I'd have turned my back on this human race that thinks defiling its own child is suitable, thinks humiliating its child is acceptable, thinks separating it from its parents is acceptable, unless there's due cause. Like, if there's due cause, then yeah, you probably are better off separating that child from its parents. Right? Have the small trauma instead of the long trauma in the long run. But this is where your social services fail at their job. This is where we need to learn to analyse this process and deal with this process. You know what I mean? And this is where you've learned to drop your negativity towards each other. Who's black? Who gives a fuck other than you, you stupid cunt? Like, Jesus Christ, he's a fucking person over there. He's walking, he talks, he can communicate, he can write, he can spell. He's the same as you thick cunt. Yeah, but I'm white, and that makes you special. Right. And I'm sick and tired of the blacks also with the fucking white privilege. Mate, I've been white all my life, and I ain't seen no fucking benefits of being privileged from it. I can tell you that now. Like, I ain't had no benefits with that shit. Right? I'll tell you what does have the benefits, though. It's your minorities. You know? If I ring up the police and go, someone's trying to break into my house, but I'm a straight male. Yeah, they'll be out when they've broken into my house and took everything. But you know, if I pick that up and go, someone's breaking into my house and I'm a gay male, they'll be out within 5 minutes to my property because I'm gay. Alright? And that means now I need protecting because I'm a minority. I'm different from everyone else, apparently. And there'll be a rapid response to my door, as if it were a terrorist act. And you see, this is where the division comes, and this is where the jealousy comes, right? Same as why the white man's jealous now. The white man's jealous because we can't say the N-word, but you walk around happily saying it. Now, you don't see us white people going around calling each other trailer trash or white trash or, you know, an honky or whatever we say to be racist towards each other as a white person. We don't do that. So on my perspective, I don't understand why you would use something that was originally given to you to degrade your race. Like, that's just stupid to me. And the problem is that just keeps that hatred alive. Yeah? So, either you're going to have to learn to accept that white people can say the N-word, and it's not always in racism, mate. It's really not. Because, like, I have no problem in saying this, but only when I'm streaming I have an issue. Right? I have no problem in singing along to a black person that's exactly saying that word. You know what I mean? All the way through his fucking song, the only fucking word that he's managed to rhyme is the N-word. You know what I mean? Or you're listening to a song like "You Get Me Man," I got my man, I got the man, I got the Dan. You got van, land, fucking many different things you could rhyme man with. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Right. When you're listening to a rap that's near the guy and you're like, did he pass nursery? Like, because the only thing he's rhyming with is the same word over and over again. There's no wordplay. There's no metaphors. There's no lines. There's no bars. It's just right. And then you got the other side, right? Gucci. Oh, I heard that. What the fuck's Gucci? It's a designer brand. Oh, I thought he was just talking to a baby like Gucci, Gucci, goo. But no, it's a designer brand. Fuck me. Shit. I wish I didn't know that. But I do now, thanks to you. Thanks to you. That's a brand. A designer brand. Who designed it? An idiot? A retard? A muppet? The fuck is Gucci? Gucci? The fuck is that? That's the name of a designer brand. I mean, it's subliminally taught into you as a child, you know, when you go. Right, so, I mean, it's a good brand to actually pick, really, isn't it? Like, damn, I wish I thought of that. Go back to my goddamn childhood to think of a brand that everyone used to say to me when I was a child, and call it a designer brand, and have a look at the designer clothes and think, who's designing that? A blind person? Hey, a blind person's designing that shit, aren't they? Like, really, they're fucking... And if you watch any fashion shows, fuck me, mate, they must be blind when they're doing that. Like, I don't even know how they can even sit there and go, that's a beautiful dress. That's a lampshade. Yeah, but it's a dress. No, it's a fucking lampshade. Yeah, but I could turn it into a... No, you fucking can't. It's a lampshade. You put it around a fucking lamp and it shades the light so you don't always blind in your fucking eyeballs. But if I... No. Just don't. Just whatever you're doing, just don't fucking do it. Right? Fucking idiot. And then you've got artists. Wow, they're even worse, mate, from what I've seen nowadays. You go back looking in time and you think, wow, we had Picasso, we had Leonardo da Vinci. I can't fucking pronounce the names. They're always like tongue twisters. But you know which one I'm on about anyway. Right, we've got all these decent fucking artists out there. And then we've got someone that's literally just moving mud around, and that's art. That's art. Like, the fuck is wrong with humanity? Like, what is wrong with humanity, mate? You think that's art? Like, literally, I go on Facebook, I go on YouTube, and I feel like I've got a fully grown man running up to me with a stick figure drawing going, oh, do you think I did a good job? I did right good at that. No. No, you didn't. That hurts my feelings. No offence. But look what your 4-year-old's drawn there, mate. She's drawn a vehicle with a dinosaur, a tree, a land, a goddamn background. There's even a cloud in there. She even put a sun in there as well. So I'm guessing we've got some sort of Godzilla vibe going off in this drawing. You've got a stick man as a fully grown fucking adult. And you want me to what about that? You want me to praise that shit? Get a fucking grip over yourself and do something worthwhile. And then I might praise you about it. But until then, you're on your own. You're on your own, mate. Like, because that's something I expect your child to bring me. But don't you think the line's very good that I did? And the circle's quite circle-like. You used a stencil. I watched you. You got a prick stick, you turned it upside down and you drew round that and you still couldn't even make it perfect. That's generally what I feel like I've got nowadays, mate. And that's what I generally think society's trying to show me. I think like you're trying to show me a stick figure and I should be impressed with that. When I know we've got people like Picasso that did a hell of a lot better drawings with a hell of a lot less fucking technology, advancement, different brushes and all that lot. and then you're bringing me a fucking stick figure. You know what I mean? Or even worse, you doing stencil art and you expect me to believe that that's good. Did you cut the stencil art? Like, because if you cut the stencil art, good job, man. It's a good job. But you know, if you're just buying stencils and then you're just working upon that, you're no different than fucking copyright, mate. Right? You're no different. Well, you hold something up and put a bit of spray on something, and there we go, you're fucking amazing at that. Like, actually use your talents. Don't use someone else's talents. We can all buy prints, and we can all buy fucking cut arts, and we can all fucking spray shit, right? With your goddamn cut art. It's not fucking rocket science at all, mate. Right? I could teach a blind person to do. I could teach a blind fucking monkey to do that shit with no hands, because the dumbass monkey chewed him off. Yeah, look at the challenge I've got to face, and now I've got a fully intelligent person in front of me that thinks that that's good. You fucking idiots. Absolute idiots. You know what I mean? Like most of the jobs we do nowadays, they're just to waste your time anyway, because think about it. If you want at work, what would you be doing anyway? Other than complaining about your kids that you can't deal with and probably shouldn't have had. Let me have a guess on what type of shitty parent you are. Hey, are you a good parent that likes it when your kids are off school? Or are you a dog shit parent that complains when your kids are off school and can't wait for them to go back? Yeah? Because you know what that is. Even worse when you live on benefits and you've got no actual reason for them to be going to school as well. Because, you know, you don't do anything within your fucking hours you're actually alive and awake. You just sit there and do fuck all. Right? You know what I mean? You should actually be raising your kids if you're on benefits, to be honest. I don't think your kids should be going to fucking education because, you know, you don't do it. You don't produce out. And don't get me wrong, in a world now that traps you, that you're kind of fucked. Maybe you had mummy and daddy that were quite happy to pay for an intuition and a college degree and all this crap lot. But maybe you were like me that got chucked out in the real world, had a lot of shit that happened, got declared unfit to actually be a part of society, and then you got retards that can't understand. Like, I'm unfit for society, and yet you want me to go and interact with society. You not realise that that could cost people their lives. Like, if I go on a bad trip and have no compassion towards humanity whatsoever, and decide to flip out and just fucking slit your throat with the first object I've got next to me, because I'm done with listening to it, and I don't have that escape route. Right? It fucking worked, mate. I knocked someone's jaw off with a sellotape just because he was pissing me off. Literally, picked up the roll of sellotape like it were fucking knuckle clusters, looked at him, looked at that, and said, what you going to do? I cracked him straight in the jaw. That's what we're going to do. Right? The only thing I'm perfectly stable around is innocence. That's it. Children, because they don't need to see that sort of behaviour. Right? My animals, because I love animals and I'd never put in a situation where I have to feel like I have to hurt an animal to protect my own life because my body takes over and it's nothing to do with me. If I'm in a situation where my body tells me I have to flee, I will flee. But if my body tells me to stop here, turn round, break someone's kneecap, I'll turn around and break its kneecap. Which meaning my body told me to run so I could gain the advantage. I'll listen for them to come around the corner, and as soon as they do, I'm going to smash my foot straight onto their kneecap and laugh when it pops. Because that shit's funny for me. And I've had this in my past when the rockers and chavs were always at each other. I had to run round a corner and I ended up snapping my deck on some chav's face. I fucking loved that skateboard and all. Poor skateboard. He didn't deserve that. Oh, and his mates just carried him home. Because they didn't know what to do after he would clean out on the floor and I was stood there with two objects now. And I just went home, minded my own business, did my own thing. Dad asked me why my skateboard were broke. I said I wrapped it round some chav's face. Says fair dues, but you're not getting another one if that's how you broke it. I'll get to bed. That's just basically how I got disciplined. Their fault. They tried to jump me, mate. I just did what I needed to do to survive. Well, they tried to jump me anyway. I don't go out there looking for fucking trouble. Trouble just finds me sometimes. I'm just there trying to mind my own business and do my own motherfucking thing. And not interact with a pathetic race. Like, literally. You got fully grown adults out there selling drugs so that they can get close to your daughters, mate, and shag them while they're underage. They're doing that. Do you want to know why? Because you're not giving them the money for the drugs, so the drug dealer takes advantage of the situation. And trust me, your little hussy's doing what she wants for drugs, mate. I'll tell you that now. Alright. And if you don't believe me, well, why don't you go on America for a little bit and we'll see all you little crackheads out there that are stood on a street corner sucking dick so they can afford the crack that day. Right? And let's actually evaluate the situation. Bearing in mind, a woman will quite happily sell her love of her life out because man's got an extra 2p in his pocket. Like, that's what you live in. Don't you find that a problem? Don't you find that that's something that we probably should start resolving and start looking at why are these people doing this and what reasons are they doing this? And maybe, just maybe, we should try and find a way to sort this out in a bit better of a mannerism than what we've got now. Because the crime on drugs has been going on since drugs have been a thing. So you're not doing a very good job of, oh, let's have a crime war on drugs. We're going to crack that. No, you ain't. You ain't going to do shit. Shut the fuck up, you fucking retarded government. Shut the fuck up with your stupidity. You thick fucking old people that do not deserve the place of powerment because you forget what you were doing the fucking day you woke up. Yeah? You don't deserve your placement of power at all. Right? MP, do you know what MP stands for? Not Member of Parliament, massive pedo. That's what it stands for. It's a fucking massive pedo. And if you don't believe me, mate, just have a look at the British royal fucking family and have a look what happened to the Nancy one. Hey? Because I don't even think the British know what happened to the Nancy kid. I know he got exported, given a new name, moved into a different country. I can tell you that, but other than that, I couldn't tell you I couldn't tell you where that pedo is. I tell you, I don't care enough to know he's a pedo. Why the fuck would I give a shit? Right, tell you what, if you want to give me a situation on where I'd care, is he dead? Because if he is, then I care. Like, another pedo gone? It's the way the world should be. Instead of living in a world that's just stupid. Because this world's just stupid, mate. It's just a bunch of people up their own fucking arsehole that think that they've got some entitlement. I'm banging around again tomorrow, I swear to God I'm going to do nothing but bang around. That's to my upstairs neighbour, pissing me off. Seems to find it funny to keep banging his fat foot around, mate. He winds me up with it, mate, because he's an entitled, arrogant little bastard, which doesn't help that he's homosexual, so he feels more entitlement towards that bullshit because of all the years of ridicule that he's probably been through, even though he's a mummy's boy. He pretty much gets his arse wiped for him all the time anyway. You can hear it with his attitude towards his actual partner that he's decided to be with. You know what I mean? When you listen to him arguing and all you can hear is him acting like a fucking spoiled brat upstairs. And you think, damn, I feel sorry for his fella, mate, I do. Because I don't care about your sexuality. That's your decision, not mine. I don't have to participate with that. I don't care about your religion because that's your decision. It's not mine. I don't have to participate with that. Yeah? I don't care about your beliefs. I don't care about your views because they're yours. I don't have to participate with that. If they're mine, I do have to participate with that. You see? And that is where the frustration comes in. You know what I mean? If I don't want to fuck a trans... Is it a man or a woman? How do you even work this shit out? If I don't want to fuck a man that's become a woman, right, I'm transphobic. No, I want a sexual relationship with an actual female, not someone that suffers with a mental disorder that believes is female. Right? I don't have to participate with that, and nor do I want to. You are freely to live how you choose, but just don't force that upon me. Right? To the point where, why are you single? Because I'll probably get with a man. That's why. And that's why you say, yeah, that's why I'm single. Because I'm going to go out there, look for that perfect girl, I'm going to bring it home and find out it's got a dick. Or it had a dick. And then that's just going to put me off. And then I'm going to question my own sexuality. Like, am I gay? Am I gay, though? I mean, I did think you were a woman, but it's got a dick, so there must have been some tell sign somewhere. It's got to know somewhere. And I'd be sat there questioning myself 24/7 about the whole situation and what's gone off. Like, because I'm a male with long hair. I know the difference between a male and a female from behind. Right? And I'm usually looking at your hips. That's what I'm looking at. Right? And you can usually tell the age and all from a woman and her hips. So, if she's not at age, her hips will not be widened and sprawned out for fucking birth. Yeah? Or child labour. Same as a man's. Yeah? Now, when they become prepared and they're getting ready towards that situation, that will start happening. Right? And no, just because they started bleeding, they are not ready to give fucking birth or get pregnant. They are not ready. They're not fully formed until 21, and you can see that for the fact now. Right? Look at all us... I am a healthy child because my mum had me at 21. The right age of stop and growth on development. Okay? Now, you look at people that have had kids that are younger than 21... and tell me that a good 80% of them do not have disabilities or something wrong with them. Yeah? Most people that I have interacted that was bared by a woman that was under the age of 21 mostly suffers with some sort of defect, disability, mobility issues, or intellect. Yeah? And that's because you chose to have a child too long, too young. You're not ready. You're not fully developed for that shit. You should not be doing that. You have just generally fucked your own child up. You may as well have been playing with cat piss. Because you're not ready. For me, personally, I would say the age 25 is when I originally wanted a child. And yes, my son, he was 2 years off. Well, he's actually a year off before my ex was 21, but she was fucked anyway, so I don't think it would have made any difference. But yeah, you know, and he had disfaults and problems, and he still has them now. He has mobility issues. I mean, I had mobility issues when I was younger, but, you know, I just trip over my own shadow sort of person. That's what I was, right? And this is due to the fact that we're literally having young teenage slags get pregnant so they don't have to go to school, right? Because that's what majority of the kids did in my fucking year. I only got pregnant so I don't have to come to school no more. You know, you got your whole life in front of you. You do know this is only a short portion of torture that you've got to deal with. And then when you hit 16, you're going to leave school and you've got all that to experience. You know that. Yeah, well, I'm sick of coming to school. I don't learn out anyway. It's because you don't listen. You don't pay attention. Obviously, in sex education, you never paid any attention. Right. What are you trying to transcend here? I'm confused. I hear what you're saying, but the information I'm receiving is, I'm a thick fuck, so I'm confused. I don't want to come to school. You just pretend you're ill. And you just get yourself excluded. I mean, it's not even hard, really. All you got to do is go and spit in a teacher's face and you're excluded. You're not going to school then. Yeah, but that would put violence on my record. And you're not bothered about an underage pregnancy. You don't realise how bad that's going to be on your record. You know, unless you actually become to be a decent mother. And then you can put on your record, as a young teenage mother, I managed to adapt and raise my child as my own, with the father still involved, showing that you've got a load of good commitment issues, right? That you're good on time, you know how to run stuff, and you know how to keep your family in order. But instead, you're going to be, I'm a deadbeat mum that does nothing but complain about the deadbeat father because we had kids too young. And I don't allow him to see his child. So, you know, it gives me more of a reason to complain. Like, why is a deadbeat dad? Because I don't allow him to see his child and he's never around his child. Would you believe that? Right? Would you believe I don't give him opportunities to see his kid and he never spends any time with his child? Well, I mean, everything that you're saying right there that's probably hidden inside your brain, yes. Yeah, I do believe that. But everything that you're actually saying in words, you know, that he's a deadbeat dad and never spends any time with his child, no, I don't. Because in your brain, you're not giving him the option to see his child. But in your words, you're trying to make out that you are giving him options to see his child, but he refuses. When clearly you don't. Right. And if women did so good at raising the children, yeah, and if you're such good parents, mothers, yeah, explain to me why you do nothing but complain about males that were all raised by women. My day and age, we was raised by women. So if you're so good at being parents and being mummies, yeah, why are you complaining about us? We was raised by women, which is your sex. Yeah? So if you were so good at it, why you raised pathetic men? That can't look after themselves, can't fend for themselves, can't function properly, have traumatic trust issues with women, down to their mother. Yeah? But you did such a good job at raising us, you women. Yeah? You didn't do anything wrong, you women. But yet you're doing nothing but complain about us. And we was all raised by women. Yeah? I was raised by a man. This is probably why I have morals. It's probably why I have independence. Because my dad left me to survive. So I had to teach myself to survive. Yeah? wasn't raised by a woman. I was raised by a man, which is usually abandonment, because a man teaches them how to survive. A man will give you the tools, but he's not using them for you. He'll help you when he sees you struggling and get you towards the right path. Where I noticed you women did everything for us, because you're enablers, you caterers. Yeah? You like to feel needed and wanted. So instead of letting your child make that sandwich, you make that sandwich. So when that child becomes an adult, he doesn't even know how to make a sandwich, because mummy did everything for him. So then he looks for another mum, which would be in his partner. Yeah? And when he doesn't get that sandwich, like his mum always made for him, he gets a bit confused. And it's not in the order that he thought it was. So then he starts throwing tantrums because he's not getting what he had. And you want us men to literally sump everything into a woman, yeah? No offence, but my mum brings 90% more worth than the nowadays woman to the table. Yeah? My mum replicated 100% effort towards her partner when she was together, and also catered for me when I was around at the weekends, which basically just gave me a game console and I stayed in my bedroom. Or I went out with my mates, right? Or I went out on my own on my skateboard, hit some dark, deep hills, got some drugs, got high on my own, and then went down another hill on a skateboard. Pretty much what I did. And then I did loads of other things that I keep to myself. Right? But yeah, you don't physically understand, do you, women, that everything you bitch about was all done by your sex. All of it. All of it's done by your sex. Even now, a man stands no chance towards receiving his child. Even if the woman fails to protect, I'm living proof on that, mate. Because what the social services said to me, well, she failed to protect, so why should we trust you? Because I wasn't involved, I wasn't around, I wasn't there to be blamed. But that doesn't answer the question, does it? I mean, it kind of does, to be honest. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong to be in this situation I'm in now, to be honest. All I did was get abandoned by my missus. She kidnapped my child, prevented me from being able to see my child, made it difficult, flaunt loads of new boyfriends around me as if I was supposed to be jealous over something I wanted to get rid of before it even fucking left in the first place. The problem is we lost a child together and I felt bounded to the woman. So I couldn't physically leave her. She had to leave me. Right? And luckily, she left me. Thank fuck for that. Because it was one of the best decisions that she did for our family. Because I didn't have to deal with that useless bitch anymore. It literally used to just wind me up. I do nothing in arse. You know, I did nothing in the arse for the fortnight. And within that fortnight, she left. I did nothing in the house. And then when she rang me up, she's like, you notice something that since I've gone, all them things I used to do for you, what, leave your pots around house? You know, there's a lot less tidying for me to do all the time. I do miss my son, though. So, you know, that goes to show. And the reason why it ended up coming to me doing nothing is because I got sick and tired of being told I did nothing within the house. Especially when I used to clean the floors, take the dog for a walk, clean the dog shit up, wash the pots, wash the clothes, make sure things was provided for my child whenever asked. Yeah? The only thing I didn't get to do was actually interact with my child because she obligated all that. Yeah? Anytime I'd go outside the household, Kyle's been terrible. Anytime she went outside the arsehole, I've been asleep. Woke up about half an hour ago, fed him his bottle, changed his arse. Give it a little pat around and a jiggle and that. He went back to sleep, as you do, where you just walk around and you sort of like hop. Right, where you shake the baby and they slowly like drift off and go to sleep to your heartbeat, I've been asleep. It's not been a problem. Don't even know what you complain about. I think you just literally look for shit to complain about. Right. As if, you're supposed to be that special or something like. What did you think was going to happen when you decided to give birth to a child out your fanny? Did you thought everybody else was going to take care of your responsibility for you? Like, did you really think that you had any time left? Because this is all I hear, majority from selfish parents, mate, is, yeah, well, you don't understand what it's like. I do. Mate, I've been a parent before you. I've been a parent before even I was a fucking parent. I used to bring my little brothers up. I used to bring my little sisters up. Then a parent. It's not the actual parent. I was still there to lead them guidance and help and towards the areas they should have been going. And it was always me that had to sort sibling issues out. Not my dad. Because he was too busy having a fucking cigarette outside, mate. He was. I had to change my little sister's arses. I had to feed my sister's arses. Even when fucking my dad didn't want to wake up and his pisshead missus didn't want to wake up, I used to grab Chloe and Storm and take them downstairs and deal with them. But, yeah, they wouldn't let me babysit. Even though I did nothing but babysit them when they weren't around anyway. Basically what it was is my dad didn't want to give me any money. Even though I was a better parent than he ever was. And yet, I still parent my friends to this day and age. I still parent fucking Glyn. Let's see it. Look, I still parent him. I still parent my mate Ginge. I still parent Lucy. I did parent Jay. Because all I've ever known is how to be a parent. I've never known no else. No one looked after me. I had to look after myself. I was the one at the party getting the most trashed out my head, but I was the only one looking after everyone. Even though I drank a bottle of Jack Daniels more than everybody else. Yeah, a bottle. Bearing in mind, I already drank half a bottle before I even went to the fucking party. I already smoked a fucking cue before I went to the party. And yeah, I still had to babysit all them motherfuckers. I had to make sure they got home, and then I'd go home after. I didn't mind the females, but the fucking males, that was annoying. And then I have to walk home all by myself. And I was the most pissed out of the fucking goddamn group. Well, supposed to be, but wasn't. Alright. That's what area I grew up on. I didn't go out there looking for fucking trouble, but trouble seemed to come my way for some reason. Alright. When I fucking went to go and pick up some weed, mate, I had to go through Sutton and Ashfield. And some guy tried to rob my phone. So I dropped my phone on the floor, and as he bent down to pick it up, I just kicked him in the face. That literally just lifted my foot straight up, mate, and booted him straight in the fucking face. No mercy. And then picked my phone up, took his phone, put it down the drain, and then walked off. That's what I did. I walked home and didn't think about anything of it until random coincidences like this where I decided to think about it. Because that was no problem of mine, and you was willing for me to lose my phone, so I'm going to make sure that you lose your phone, and you ain't getting it back from that drain, and I didn't really need the money or whatever I could have got off your fucking shitty little phone device in the first place. I mean, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know why I fucking out at that time. Idiot. Who goes out at 3 o'clock in the morning looking to rob people? Weirdos, mate. That's what does that. Fucking weird, desperate people with nothing else better to do in their sad, pathetic lives. Right. You want to rob someone, try robbing the government that's been robbing you your whole fucking life, mate. You want to do something better for the world, then try and do something better for the world. Right, you want to fall down a fucking endless rabbit hole, then fall down the endless rabbit hole. I don't care. I'll lead you to both ends if you want. You want to see the devil, I'll show you the fucking devil, mate. You want to see fucking heaven, I'll show you fucking heaven. I'm heaven and earth, mate. Yeah. And we need to stop promoting stupidity. Like, literally. Like, men can't menstruate, shut the fuck up. Right? Men do not need tampons, shut the fuck up. Men do not need sanitary towels, shut the fuck up. Right? You don't bleed once a month from your fucking designer vagina, do you? Right? There's no blood coming out there. Because you've got no ovaries. You've got no lining. You've got nothing to replace. Basically, all you're fucking when you're fucking a tranny is a foreskin that's been just put back inside, mate. That's basically all you're doing. And that's thanks to my stupid ass ex that made me watch stupid ass shows that I didn't want to watch in the first place. Like, men dressing up as women, wearing a rubber mask, complaining that people are looking at them dressed like a woman, when it's the rubber mask they're actually looking at. And I got just, it's to seal their identity. Stay at home. Yeah, but they should be allowed to go out and just wear the dress and go out. Yeah, but they're getting ridiculed with that mask on. I don't think it makes any fucking difference. Like, most people, until the government starts feeding us in with information that we start getting this negativity towards them, most people will walk down and go, that's a man dressed as a woman. And then move on to the rest of their life, mate, and not give a shit about that. Oh, they might actually go, yeah, I seen a man dressed as a woman today. Yeah, how'd that feel? Strange. I didn't care. I didn't care. Right. Well, the worst bit about it is most actual things that are for a woman was originally for a man. Heels. They're invented for men, not women. It was invented for men. Don't believe it? Do the research. Right? High heels was invented for cowboys so that the hoof would fit in when they was riding the horse better, so your foot didn't always slip out. It was also in the medieval days where we used to throw our shit out into the streets, so instead of standing in it, you would stand above it. So that's where the high heel actually originated from. It wasn't until World War II when women stopped making bullets so that their boys can go and die overseas. Yeah, that's how much you cared about your kids, mate. You made bullets so they can go and shoot each other. And when they started to lose morale towards doing what the government told them to do, they gave you a bra and some heels so you could feel a little bit more sexier than what you are. Because, I mean, really, most of you are just ugly as fuck. And I don't mean on the appearance, I mean on the inside. Right? Just ugly as fuck. Why do you stay single? Because I'm sick and tired of meeting a fake person to eventually down the line meet the real person. That's not a relationship. That's a situationship. Right? Meaning, when I first met you, the situation was really good. But you know, after I met you and we started to become comfortable, I didn't. The situation became really bad. And the best thing about it is you can't even categorize me as one person because like I'm multiple different people through and out through the day. Right? So you can't put me in a box. Which is probably why this game's lagging, because the AI can't keep up with me. And I keep changing my tactics on a day-to-day basis. AI is not programmed to deal with humanity that changes and adapts. Okay? AI is a format that follows one path and puts you down one segregation. Which makes it harder for the game to process. It's probably why we're suffering with lagging situations within and without the game all the time, to be honest. Like, really. Whatever. We're going to do this because I'm just going to random rant and rave anyway. So it gives me something to rant and rave while I'm ranting and raving. So, honestly, women, why am I here? I wanted solo. I hate that it spawns you into a game that's like fucking virtually already started, man. That's annoying. So yeah, you women have got yourselves to blame. Right? This ain't down to mankind. This is down to behind the scenes. Because it's behind the scenes that really pulls the strings. Right? A man has never really pulled the strings in the world. This is all down to women. Right? Because who controls the household? The woman. Who controls everything within inside the household? The woman. So do you really think the man controls anything when he goes out? Right? And you women are stupid and all. Like, you had life so easy back in the day, mate. You really did. And now you've got it a lot more harder because you're the same as a man. You're fucking stupid. Do you really think if a man was in your position, where he gets to stay at home and all he's got to do is look after the kids, that's all he's got to do, or maintain the house and that, do you really think he'd have gone and fought to be able to fucking have his word in Parliament? Hey, nah, he wouldn't. He'd have realised that man would have been smart and gone, I got fucking life of luxury here, mate. She's got to go to work. I just look after these brats that go to school for 7.5 hours a day. Within that 7.5 hours, it takes me about 35 minutes to actually clean the property. I don't know what she whinges about. That's because a man likes to get his job done. You see, a woman's work's always half done. That's probably why you get paid less. Right? And, you know, that's where the new day and age is coming as well. Where you've got men, fully grown men, stringing out a job because you can get an extra few fucking pence, instead of thinking, you know, I could get this job done and just move on to the next one. Or I could get this job done and just do something else. You know. Fuck it. I'll just irritate the shit out of my life. How about that? We'll play with randomos. It's done it again, hasn't it? It's just literally just put me in a fucking game that's already started. Yep. I'm old school game. I don't want fucking forced into a pissing lobby. Which is another reason why I play solo. Because I don't have to deal with that shit. Oh, I'm bored of this game completely. Like, literally just completely bored of this. I'm going to play anything else. I'll play Predecessor for a bit, that's what I'm going to play.